Go where? Go live? Oh, yeah, we've done that. We should be on now.
Okay.
He says in theory.
Yeah, and then it takes a couple of seconds to update. So you'll probably want to switch from the starting soon screen. Hello, everybody, by the way. For anybody listening now and in the future.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I can hear myself, and it's not through me talking. We're good. Everything's fine. Enjoy the wallpaper.
So you want to switch to the main screen?
Yeah, I am switched to the chess screen.
Ah, there we go.
I am switched to the chess screen.
And it's a white screen.
Yes.
Yes. There we go. Oh, it disappeared.
It did. I switched it off, but it's okay. I've switched it back on again.
Okay.
Right, we're good. Everything is fine. What have I told you about not panicking?
Just give me the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Okay.
With big friendly letters.
Carry on like this. I'll give you
Nope.
42 copies, me old son. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah. So we're live. Hello, everybody. I'm Rick Uso.
And I'm Jim Mickelson. He's the who, I'm the how. That's got to be our catchphrase somehow. We've got to work that in.
Yeah. Yes. So we're gonna look at some chess today, and we're gonna look at openings apparently. So I'm gonna try to teach Jim a little bit about opening theory and see what happens, if he learns anything or maybe you learn anything. I should say that I'm self-taught, so you might not want to listen to what I'm saying.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Rick. Don't be too hard on yourself.
So yeah, but hang on. Need a little something to drink. And yeah, we're not gonna go into obscure opening theory right from the beginning. I sort of want to start out by showing the optimal white position that you're never gonna get to, because sadly black gets to move when you're white. So yeah, that's annoying. But anywho, I'm gonna send you a link so you can join the chessboard I've set up.
Roger that, Chief.
In 2 seconds. Chat. There you go. Paste and send. And let me know when you got it and you join the game.
I got it. Buggered up our screen share though, didn't it?
No, just join the game and I'll switch to the game.
Yeah, I have, but your screen share stopped.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
I broke it.
No, hang on, technical difficulties.
Broke it.
I'm still screen sharing, I think. Hang on, let me double check. I'm still screen sharing. So
I'm gonna have to unbreak it.
Yeah, hang on.
There's the actual board from my perspective. There you go.
Hang on. Ah, there we go. Yes. Hang on. There you go. No. Well, you can see it, but it's not on. Is it on stream?
Yeah, well, where you sent me the link to the game, right? I opened it up in the regular window capture that I use. Why did it disappear? If everything was fine. Did you stop screen sharing?
It doesn't. It says I'm still screen sharing. Let me stop and start again.
Yeah, have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, that I usually. Now I stop screen sharing, and now I'm screen sharing in 2 seconds. There we go. No, that's the wrong one. Stop screen sharing. There we go. Screen share. So it should be. Yes, this one. Screen share. Now I'm screen shared and refocused. Let me know when you can see it in the instead of yours. Is that my? Yes, that's my view. Yes, there we
Uh,
go.
no. That's still my screen. See, like, if you can't make an arrow, I can. We.
Make an arrow then.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no arrows.
Yeah.
What happens if I do this? There's still no arrows, but it's a few seconds delay.
I think it's.
Excuse us, this is one of our first streams, so we're still trying to set things up. We'll get
Yeah.
there.
We tested this all beforehand, and it broke then too. Um.
Yes.
It's the,
I
I
gotta
think.
put a whenever I can see my arrow on the screen, then I know we're good.
Oh, bugger. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back.
No.
Ah, there we go. There we are.
Well,
Hi.
we lost internet connection apparently. So
Nope.
are we still live?
Nope. That was entirely me.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
I'm sorry for anybody listening to this in the future.
yes. Well,
We'll get there.
we'll edit
And
it in
bear with
post.
us.
It will be fine. We'll edit
Yeah,
it in post. It'll
yeah.
be fine. I broke it. I may or may not have closed the Skype window. Um, you can
Okay.
regret that I didn't,
So
or that
I'll
I did.
just screen share again. Start sharing. There we go.
Ooh, there we go. Is it gonna work this time? See, if it didn't bring up this absolutely ludicrous little Skype window
Yeah.
every time, like I would be a happier man. There we go. There we go. We're back from your perspective now.
Can you see my arrow?
I can indeed see your arrow, but I need to edit the transform again.
Okay. Do that, and then we'll get going. I'll see when I can see the arrow in the live stream.
Ugh.
Couple of seconds delayed, so.
Technology, people. Technology. Never trust it.
We
Or
should have
people
a
that use it.
technical difficulties screen we can switch to.
Yeah, we did have one, but I've misplaced it.
Yeah.
I have misplaced it.
Oh, now it's switching. There we go. But it's too big. You can't see the entire board.
Yeah, patience.
You want me to make my screen smaller?
That may help.
How about this?
Nope.
How about this?
That'll.
Uh,
Mm.
hang on, it's getting there.
Oh, why has it done that?
Done what?
Ah. Hold on. It decided to reset itself. Honestly, folks, we're not new at this. We're not. We've done this before.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah, that's my screen.
No, this is still my screen.
No,
Sure.
this is your screen.
Yes.
Ugh.
That might be too small.
Yeah. I need to edit the transform again. Oh, technology. And those of us that use it
There we
incorrectly.
go. No, no, that's your screen. Damn it.
I really should have written these values down.
Trial.
My screen still has the arrow. There we go. There we go. Make it a little bigger.
Trial.
Just a little.
It's my first day on the job, people. It's alright, we'll edit it in post. Everything will be fine.
Oh, this is fine. People will just tell people jump forward to
Trial.
Yeah.
whatever timestamp.
It's just the it's the client. I'm not used to the client. I'm gonna blame the client. You know, back in the old days, we'd have just done a Google Hangout, shared the screen. It would have got everything the way we wanted it, without any preamble. Look, that's
You can say what you want about it. It just worked.
it worked. It did work. I think that's about right. It'll do.
Can you move it a little to the right?
Trial.
No, not making it bigger. Just move it a little to the right. There. And hang on.
You're reacting to things I did about 30 seconds ago.
I'm gonna do that, and then try again.
I need to cut the bottom out.
No, now it's fine. Now it's perfect.
Trial.
Now it's absolute perfection.
Now he's just being nice. You can tell by the tone of his voice.
No, now you can see the entire chessboard without it blocking a hoot and a howl percents and the title.
There we go.
Yep.
All right,
Perfect.
Now I'm happy.
Yes. So this is the optimal positions of all your pieces as white. If black wasn't allowed to move.
Trial.
Like I said, you're not gonna get here, but it's nice to have the end in mind when you're moving your pieces, so you can get as close as possible. And the reason why this is so strong is you're gonna have coverage 1, 2, 3 on that center square.
Trial.
And you're gonna have 1, 2, 3 on that center square. And you're gonna have, hang on, whoop. You're gonna have 1, 2 on this one. And you're gonna have 1, 2, 3 again on this one. And you can even, just by moving your knight out of the way, either there or there, now you have suddenly 2 more, so now you have 5 on this one. So that is very protected.
Trial.
Again, your knights are in the optimal positions, attacking the center, there and there. Oh, my mouse is acting up. Hang on 2 seconds. And there and there. Your bishop, your dark squared bishop, is out with attacking diagonals on both the queen and the king side. Your light squared bishop is being kiddoed, and this is the strongest defense of your king you can possibly have.
Trial.
And your rooks are centered, lined up, and you can bring these in to join, and you can play attack chess by just attacking the pieces you control. Sorry, there and there. Or you can play defensive chess, positional, by just moving these up, and now you have an extremely strong pawn structure, and you can move your pieces around behind it and play very positional. Whatever tickles your fancy, you can do with this. And every piece is developed, and every piece is on their optimal square. So this is the opening position you're going for is white. Well, we're gonna practice first.
Uh-oh.
Are you with me so far?
Trial.
So far, yeah, sorry. I've been
Yes.
having some
You
some sound difficulty.
okay?
That I was
Well,
trying to fix while I was listening.
okay. So yeah, you control the center fairly well. Your rooks are nicely centered. Your queen is tunneling towards the queen side. Both your bishops, like your light squared bishop, can easily be lifted to join the fight on the king side. And if you, for some reason, start acting stupid and start castling queen side,
Trial.
it's easy. The dark squared bishop is already attacking. Your queen only needs one move to start barreling down, and your knights are easily put into the game towards the queen side. So you can play both king and queen side from this position.
Trial.
You're controlling the center. All your pieces are developed on optimal squares. Your king is very well defended, like very well. And just by exchanging a piece or moving this one forward, and then just move your knight up or over towards the queen side. Now your bishop is barreling down on the queen side if you want that. The light squared bishop. So everything is working in harmony. Everything is defending everything else. And you have plenty of attackers on the 4 center squares.
The only problem being, black has got to play the game as well, right?
As well. So you're not gonna get this. You might get the bishop to have to hang on. Yeah, sorry. You might get the bishop. It won't show that, but you might have an exchange on the c pawn, and your bishop instead of fianchettoing might have to go out and attack, and now it's over here instead of fianchettoing, and now you don't have your c pawn. But you want to get as close to this as possible, or these 2 pawns might have been pushed forward. Now you can't have it there, so you have to move your bishop back. So there might be changes in the structure, but this is sort of what you are going for to get as close as possible. So I'm gonna send you. We're gonna keep this so you can keep going back and looking at it to see while we play a few games where you're gonna try to get to this position. I'm gonna try and stop yours, black.
Ooh.
Ooh. So you're not gonna get there fully. Just and there's no specific move order, except that you need to push your c pawn before you move your knight out. Otherwise, it gets trapped behind the c pawn. So those 2 have a specific move order. First the c pawn before the knight to c3. Other than that, there's no specific move order as such. You're gonna just depends on what I'm playing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to chat. There, join that game. Let me know when you joined.
It's gonna break. It's gonna break again, though, isn't it?
No.
We'll see.
Let me know when you joined, and I'm gonna switch to that game, and you can just move back and forth. There you go. There we go, and it's your turn. You can go back and look at the position I put up and see, but the first 3 moves are sort of set. Other than that, it's totally free for you to move. You have to start with d4. And I'll explain, try starting with, you have to start with c4 before knight c3. So try starting with c4. I'm going to show you why that's a bad idea.
c4, hang on, sorry, I'm just making it so I can see that other game at the same time.
Now you can move back and forth with sharing my screen. So
are we going to carry on sharing your screen?
Yes, thank you. So try moving c4 as the
You
first
need
move.
to close your chat window on Skype.
Don't close Skype.
No, I'm saying you need to close your chat window on Skype.
It is closed.
It's not.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Trial.
Okay, hang on. There we go. And hang on, I have to move it
Grey
back.
box of doom.
Yeah, now it should be okay.
Trial.
No,
No.
it's coming up.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. That's just, there we go. Chats. And close chats. And now it should be gone.
It isn't. It's not.
Yes.
Trial.
I'm focused again. So it should be gone. Focused again on the right window.
I'm just an idiot. Nah, it's me, innit? What a.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm
I
new,
can see my
I'm
screen.
new here.
I can see my screen.
Trial.
It's your chat window that's open.
Right.
Probably.
Yep. It was.
Yes. So here we go. Now I can only see your screen. You can't see my arrow anymore. You need to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. No. Don't trust me. Stream's
There we
stream's
go.
fine. You're seeing
Okay.
it. You're seeing it 30 seconds ago. Don't worry.
Okay.
I've corrected the issues.
Trial.
Don't worry.
Okay. Yes. So you want to try moving your c pawn forward. There we go. Now it's good. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna move that, and now you can't move d4 anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you can
Trial.
move
It's under
d4.
attack.
Yeah, and now your queen is like if you move your there, I'll just take, and you'll take with your queen, and now your queen is out in the middle of the board, and now that whole opening is screwed.
Yeah. She's all out there by herself,
Trial.
unprotected under.
Yeah, so now I can just move my knight up, chase her away, my bishop out, move my bishop out, attacking her wherever you move her to. And now suddenly I'm developing all over the place while you're just moving your queen around.
Trial.
That's his mom.
Trial.
Right,
So,
I'm back.
yes.
You could still hear
Yeah.
me. The stream couldn't.
Trial.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I might have given it away then.
That's all right. I was only me mum.
Okay.
Tea.
Yeah.
Give me tea.
Yeah. Geez, nice.
It's good living.
So yeah,
Trial.
yeah. So suddenly I have developed my knight and my bishop, and your queen has just moved around, and you're all over the place. So you don't want that. That's why you need to. I'm gonna say take back. There you go, and you send a take back,
Trial.
I can only abort the game.
and then abort the game and restart. Abort game rematch. There we go. But now I'm white, so we're gonna abort the game rematch. There we go. Now you're white.
Yay!
Hey, so you want to move d4 first to stop me from moving e5.
D4.
Trial.
d4. So I'm just gonna play a move. Let's just do this. Now you can move your c file, your c pawn.
I can.
Trial.
Yes,
What, to
and
4?
you should. And you should, because it's an advantage for you if I take it. Like it looks like a free pawn for me. Yeehaw!
Trial.
But here's what happens when I take it. Now you just move your e pawn forward. No, I showed you the arrow.
Oh,
Take back.
afterwards. Right, go.
Hang on, I'm just gonna take your pawn.
Trial.
You're gonna move this. Yeah. Now you completely controls the center. Your bishop is taking back the pawn, and I'm gonna have to do some weird shit with my pawns over here to
Trial.
defend it. That's gonna weaken this position. So if I don't get, and I'm gonna get it back anyway at some point later, then if you don't let me take it right away with the bishop. So yeah, so right now this is good for you. Like you might be down a pawn, but let's say I want to defend it. So I'm gonna move here. Now you just move your knight there, threatening to take this pawn instead then, and then this pawn later.
You want me to move my knight, right?
Yeah, so I want you to move your knight out to the position of c3 where it's strongest. Yep. Now I'm attacking. Hang on. Now I'm attacking this pawn instead, and when I take that, the bishop is back in play. So now you just lost 2 pawns instead. So to keep that from happening, you can either attack or defend that pawn. Like if you defend that pawn, you just keep so if I defend that pawn, you just keep developing.
Okay, so this I'm looking at the board backwards, so I'm double and triple checking.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. And now I completely control the center with my knights as well, and you have only weakened your. You have only moved some side pawns, and you have a double pawn. So now okay? I don't like this. I'm gonna try and get it away. Then if I do that, you just move your knight there. Now you're threatening to take it again. If it gets chased away. There. Now you threaten to take it again. So I'm gonna have to do another defensive move because I can't take it with the queen. And and now your bishop just runs out and takes the pawn. And just look at this position, how developed white is as compared to black.
Yeah, you're not in
So
great shape
it
at all
might
there.
for a while have been a free pawn, but it really wasn't. It
Yeah,
cost you a shit ton, and I got
it was
it.
a free pawn, but you certainly paid the price in.
Yeah, and I got it back
match.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go back to the C move. I'm gonna decline, or at least if I take it, I'm gonna let you take it back. I'm not gonna waste my time defending the C pawn. So one more and one more. There we go. Now I move that up.
I move what up?
Your C pawn up. C4. The free pawn you sort of gave me.
So I just want to move it up the board. I don't want to take it, right? Even though it's your move. It's your move.
It's my move, yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't want to take it, but I'm gonna go here, defending it. So if you take it, I don't have to get my queen out in the game.
Okay.
Too early.
But I am just moving it up.
You're just gonna keep developing. Go back to the first. And check to see, and your third move should be your knight out to c3. After that, move order is just fine. Whatever the board needs. But you want to move your knight to c3. Yeah. Now you're also attacking with 2 pieces, and I'm defending with 2 pieces. Which means if you decide to take at some point, I'm gonna have to get my queen out. But you want to develop your pieces first, so I'm gonna put another defender on just for fun. You just keep developing. What would your next move? Go back and look where your pieces want to be.
Yeah, I am.
What would be what would be advantage to move now?
E pawn, I suppose. No. Yes?
Trial.
No.
No, no.
No.
Because
Bishop.
right now I have 1 and 2
Yeah.
on the e4 pawn, and you only have 1 defender.
I
So that's
get
a
there
free
in the end.
pawn.
I
Yeah.
get there in the end.
So right now, as I have moved, that's not the next move. E4 is not the next move.
Trial.
What other pieces can you develop? You have 2 bishops and a knight.
Yeah, because I need to think about castling as well, don't I?
Yeah.
So I
So
need to move my
your knight
kingside pieces
should
out.
go there, or your dark squared bishop
Bishop.
should go there.
Yeah, bishop was my next bet. But I suppose I've got to play with the mentality of getting to this point without you disrupting me, right?
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
we're
the end
gonna
of the
play
game?
a couple of games until we get there, and I'll just guide you the first game here, just to get you into the idea. Yep.
Trial.
So I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna develop
Trial.
my knight. Yeah. So now the e4 pawn is still not a good move because I'm still 2-1
Yeah.
favorite for that square. So you have your knight,
Trial.
your rook, and your queen, and these are the
Hush hope.
squares you want to move them to. So these
Yeah.
are the moves you should consider.
Yeah, no, that's what I am looking at.
Trial.
It's just a matter of picking which one is the better option, as always.
Yeah. So
Because
do you
I need the
remember?
queen to move
Trial.
before I move the rook. Anyway.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
But what do you remember? It was what before what?
Knights for bishops.
Yeah. And that definitely before queens and rooks.
Definitely before queens and
Trial.
rooks. Yeah, we go
And
go
you wanna go
down the rank
towards.
order. Yeah, yeah. Move towards the center. Take towards the center. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Rick's low-key way of saying it's your knight next, mate. Shut up. Stop thinking. Just do it. It's the knight next. You know it's the knight next.
Yeah. So
Trial.
yeah, I'm just gonna fianchetto my bishop, nice and quietly. So where did your bishop want to go?
Well, my dark square bishop is there, but I need
No.
to.
Yeah. Your light squared bishop wanted to go there.
Yeah.
Fianchetto.
I need
So you
the
want to move your
fianchetto.
pawn forward.
Yeah.
Trial.
Yeah.
I-
So I'm gonna fianchetto mine, and you should always when you move, if you want to fianchetto and you move your pawn forward, you want to fianchetto right
Trial.
away.
Yeah.
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 Because otherwise that knight there is weak.
I remember that lesson from when you first told me the term. I think we played that one off stream.
Yeah.
I remember that. If you're gonna set it up, do it, because it puts your bishop in a stronger position, because you control the long diagonal.
Trial.
Well, you will have control. Well, some semblance of control on the long diagonal.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna play some random moves. Maybe fianchetto my other bishop. What would your next move be? You have
Trial.
castling to consider. You have your queen and your rook to consider. Or e4 pawn to consider. Is there a way you can get your e4 pawn forward? Because you want that forward at some point. Can you put some more attackers on it now on the e4?
For the e4 pawn to move safely, the queen would have to be in position first, right?
No.
No?
With one move, you can put 2 more attackers
Trial.
on the e4. I have 1. I have 2. You only have 1 now. But if you with one move, you can move. You can attack with 2 more, so you have 3 against 2, and then you can move it out. Your knight could go there. Now it's attacking. Now your bishop is attacking.
Yeah, but I don't want to move the knight because that's not where the
No, you
knight
can-
needs to be, right?
Trial.
True.
The knight's where he wants to be according to your perfect opening picture.
Yes. Yes.
So I
But
shouldn't
the
move it.
pawn is. The pawn isn't, and it can always. Why? When it's there,
Trial.
you can always move back. You can always move back
Yeah,
after
but
the pawn
you
is
don't
moved.
move your you don't want to move
And
your
some
pieces more than
exchanges of.
twice, and we haven't gone into mid game because we haven't exchanged anything.
Oh, we're getting close.
Trial.
Like we haven't exchanged anything. But yeah, we are there where you, or like I said, you have castling. You have your queen. But at some point, you want to make that knight move so you can
Trial.
support the pawn moving upwards.
But I could support that moving upwards if I moved my queen. Couldn't I?
Trial.
Yeah, if you move your queen, then hang on, let's go through that. You move your queen. I move something random, and then you move your. Now you have
Yeah, no, I lose
1,
my queen to the knight. Yeah.
2, and that's it now. You have 2 again.
Trial.
And so if your pawn is up there on this one, I'll just take. You take. I take.
Trial.
Yeah, and then my queen would be in the F file, F2, right?
No, actually moving your queen would actually be fine. Move your queen.
Trial.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep
Yeah, 'cause that.
my bishop right away. Now you can actually move it forward.
Yeah, because that puts where the queen where she wants to be.
Yeah.
Trial.
I
And
can
if
move
I
my rook
take,
to where he wants to
you
be.
take, and the queen takes. So it's an even Steven trade with nothing to show for it from my side. Plus, your queen is now in the center of the board. So yeah, now you can make the e4. Yes.
See, I get there in the end.
Yeah. So, and right now you're going 1, 2. Hang on, yeah, you're going 1, 2, 3 on this one.
Trial.
Mhm.
I'm going 1, 2, 3. So you move, you take, I take, you take, I take,
Trial.
you take, I take. So that's fine by me. I don't need to do anything else right now. So, no, hang on, take back. I need to. Well, it doesn't matter.
Trial.
I was gonna say you could just castle, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So now pretty much all your pieces are in place. You can move your rook into play. It is not an advantage. You could move this one up the board, threatening the knight, but then I'll just move here and start threatening your pawn structure.
Trial.
Yeah, but I'm still
And now
trying
my
to
bishop
achieve the picture, right?
Yeah. So yeah, you might want to move your rook into place or castling. Like your
Trial.
king is not in any danger, so you might want to start by moving your rook into place.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I mean either way it's gonna take me
3 moves.
3 moves to get there, so I might as well just put another defender on the D4 pawn, right?
Yeah.
First.
Trial.
Yeah.
Just in case you get any wild ideas.
Yeah. So at the moment,
Trial.
now I'm gonna take it away, so you're not gonna get the perfect structure.
How
I'm just
rude.
How rude.
I can't
I'm
believe
just
you've done this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there.
Trial.
And that's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, no, like this is fine. You can attack it later with here, or you can still move forward here and attack my
Trial.
knights, and then get move this knight into place, and now your queen is attacking the pawn. Like you're still gonna get it back.
Yeah, but it could have been a perfect game.
Yeah,
It's
but
gone now.
I just want to show you you're gonna get sometimes close, sometimes very far away. There we go. And now you want your rook over
Trial.
there in your next move, unless I start taking. pieces. So I'm gonna go there, threatening your queen.
trial,
Threatening your queen and your pawn. Now you can't just move your rook over because you'll lose the queen. So now you have to do something else. Plus
trial,
protect the A2 pawn. So either, and it's pretty much, you can only do it by moving the queen back.
Yeah, she
To,
goes back to the B rank, B rank, B file.
Yes. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put my bishop.
trial,
No, my knight on a very good outpost, and now remove your defender here. And
trial,
I'm threatening to come in here if I ever get some tractions on my bishops. Right now it's perfectly placed there. And now you can't move your rook in anyway, because then I'll just take it with my knight. So, but this is just to show you're not going to get what you want, but you still have a very
trial,
strong position right now to do some damage if you want.
Yeah, it's defensive stratagem.
So let's go back to the beginning.
trial,
Ah, you still have to send takebacks.
We
Actually, I'm just gonna let you win. I'm gonna resign. There we go. Rematch, abort, rematch. There we go. Now I'm not helping. Now you try to make the same opening. Like, remember the 3 first moves. There,
trial,
there, and then there.
Yeah, DC knight, right?
Yep. And now I'm really gonna try and stop you. I let you run for quite a while. I could have stopped you a lot earlier, just saying.
trial,
So
I don't doubt it.
yeah, so now I'm really gonna try and stop you.
And I moved the C pawn forward because it's a bad ending for you if you take, right?
trial,
So it's pretty safe. And I usually don't accept the gambit you're throwing my way if you do that.
Okay.
No, there. And you move your third piece. Yep. So yeah.
trial,
What did I do next? I did bishop next, right?
Maybe it depends. Like, where do you want all your pieces?
Controlling the center.
Yeah, no. You would look at where you want your e
trial,
pawn.
Yeah.
Where you want your light squared bishop, your dark squared bishop, your 2 rooks, and your king, and this pawn. Those are the pieces you have to move
Yeah, and
to their
it's
optimal places.
knight,
So
knights before bishops.
yeah, and right now the e pawn is not supported well enough to move forward. Like you might want to say, okay, this is fine. I'll just move it 1 forward, and then just move all the other pieces to the optimal squares. That's an idea, but then you want to get your bishop out first before you move to.
trial,
You want to get your bishop out first before you move this forward. Like, that's another way to get close to perfection without getting there, but it's still extremely strong pawn positions you're playing with.
Yeah. I'm gonna get myself lost in the weeds again.
Yeah. But look at your pieces where they want to be.
trial,
Yeah, it's just a matter of deciding. I suppose this will come from experience, but
Yeah.
deciding what's the best way to go when you're in this position, and I'm not going to do that until I've played
trial,
several hundred games. I'm still going to be
Yeah.
like, until then.
But like I said, e4 isn't
switching.
necessary. You can play e3 as well and still have a very
trial,
strong
Mm.
opening. Bishop out first to its square, because otherwise it's going to get blocked in.
Yeah, the bishop's easy to chase away though, isn't he?
But you have another knight. Well, no, it's not easy to
trial,
chase away without destroying my pawn structure on the king side.
No,
So,
that's
and
true.
I don't want to do that
Don't want to do that.
because I have no intent. Yeah.
Yeah.
So knight first, yes.
Well,
Okay.
knights before bishops.
Yeah, that's fine. So
trial,
I'm gonna go.
See, but if my bishop will be unsupported if I moved him there right away, right?
If you move right there, then this might, if I had start attacking it, this might be a good move. But the only way to start, hang on, the only way to start attacking it would be with my pawn. And now you can just take, or I have to create a pawn structure, and now my king side is very weak. So, and it really isn't threatening that much at the moment. So I can pretty much guarantee you I'm probably going to leave it there at the moment.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work through it in my head. See, I figured you'd do that.
Pinning your knight to your king, so it's no longer attacking towards the center.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to take it right now, but you're going to have to spend some moves trying to chase it away if you don't want it there, and not developing your minor and major pieces.
Yeah, and it's still too early to move the queen, isn't it? I could just put the queen there.
Where? Put your
C2.
Yes, there. No, that's actually the preferred move. Put an extra, so you don't have a double pawn structure if I decide to take, if I was an attacker.
Yeah, and it
So
puts my queen where she wants to be.
And it's defending, and now it's barreling down on the king side already without being in danger. So yeah, that's the perfect move. And now you're fixing to do this as well, because now the queen is in play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get there in the end.
But you can't do the e4 before you castle your king, because you need your knight as well.
Yeah.
Attacking, and right now it's not. So yeah, I'm just gonna castle. So you have your rook, you have your bishop, you have your rook, you have a pawn that needs to go somewhere else. Where do you want to move?
What do you call the thing with the bishop again?
Fianchetto.
Fianchetto.
Yeah, that would be move this.
Yep.
Creating an extremely stable, strong defense of the king.
Do I want to do that at this point, or do I want to move my knight first and then do that so the bishop's?
No, your knights are perfect. You can't move your knight because it's pinned to the king.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one in the f3.
Yeah, well, it's in its perfect position. So you could move it there, but then just a quick exchange from there. Then you take there, then take there, attacking the bishop. Now you have to move your bishop away. You have to move that back. Now this pawn is blocked in unless you want to move it all the way back. And now it's not really developed. So in my opinion, you might want to hang on this. But it's this square is a very good outpost for your knight. Come later.
What's that? That's e5, right?
Yeah. Also, if you go there, I can just take your pawn, attacking your queen.
Yeah.
Like, I have a lot of options if you do it now. Now it would be overextending. And
yeah,
not
well,
doing that much damage.
I meant moving the knight down to the B file to defend that e4 while I moved my bishop out.
How you move your f bishop to the b file?
No. The knight, the f3 knight. So I'd move that out and then do what?
So move that over there or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that's and just weakening it and not doing much anyway. Yeah. It's 3 times. That's even worse than 2 times.
Yeah.
Okay, no, this is fine. So let's look at the. Hang on, I just want to make you let you move your fianchetto.
Fianchetto.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really
Yes.
have to try and sear that into my brain because
Yeah.
that's not the F word that comes to mind.
Trial.
Let's look at the board at this point in time. You're ready to. You're ready to cast.
Yep.
You have opened up that, and in the center I have 1. I have 2. You have 1. You have 2. So you're fine. Well, after you castled, and you can move this
Trial.
knight again. On this one, I have 1. You have 1. So that's still a bad move
Trial.
for me. On this one, I have 1. You have 1. You have square at the moment.
Yeah.
And on this one, you have 1. You have 2. And I have 1. And I have 2. So we are equal on 3 squares, and you are
Trial.
up on 1 square. The square. This is yours. The rest is equal. The other 3 are equal. And your pieces are very well aligned, supporting each other. You move your king out of the way with the castle.
Trial.
Move your other rook into play. Move this rook as it comes there. Move this rook over there, defending. Moving this one forward at some
Trial.
point, and now you're there. So at the moment, your bishop is out of play. So I'm gonna take this one at this point. Now I own this square
Trial.
at the moment.
At the moment.
Because you have 1 now, and I have 1, 2. But very easily, once this is moved, now you have 2 as well. So it's
Trial.
back to being. But at the moment, but right now, yeah, you want to unleash the knight on the C3 square by castling. Yeah. So you own the
Trial.
square. You have 2 on it. Now I have 2 on it as well. But I need 3 if there's a piece on it. So not
Trial.
that yet. So I'm just gonna make developing move.
Trial.
Now keep developing. You have your E pawn. You still need to be put in place.
Yeah, but is now the time for that?
Yeah, the time is not for the F
Trial.
lift to E, because then I'll still have your knight pinned because there's a
Yeah.
rook there instead of king.
Yeah. We'll leave that.
So, but yeah, there is the E pawn.
Trial.
There, you have 2. I have 2. We share this, and you can easily get more if I ever decide to take. And I actually have none. Yeah, I have 1.
Trial.
Yeah, I only have 1. So I don't want to do that because you'll just take.
Yes.
And now you're barreling down. Now you're pinning my knight. So I want to take care of it. I want this fine for the moment. So I'm just going to go there.
Trial.
So what do you want to do?
Let's move the rook now, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm still.
Yeah, no, the A rook.
Where do you want to put it?
Want to put it on D1, right?
That's fair.
Trial.
Now you're threatening moving forward and having more pieces. Just bear. I only have 1, 2, 3, and 1 is a queen, and I really don't want to exchange that for anything that you have barreling down.
I'm playing chess by numbers. Haha.
Yeah. So what to do? What to do? I want to get. Yeah. I want to remove Like, do I? Yeah. I want to
Trial.
get another than that. Now, all you can't get this one, and your C pawn is gone, and I'm up a pawn, but you're definitely stronger positionally at the moment. So now it's time for the middle game. Right now, I
Trial.
just want to make this is the position as close to what you're trying to get as you are gonna get.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Trial.
this square, I have one, you have one.
Well,
And that's it.
that's E4, right?
Yeah, e4. So that's even. Here I have one, I have two, and you have
Trial.
one, and you have two. But one of mine is a queen, so that's a bad exchange. So right
Trial.
now this is technically even, but I'm not gonna attack it either way. So then we have this one, I have one, you have one, you have two, so you still own this, three, so you still own this one. Most definitely. And I have
E5.
one, yeah. And on the D5, I have
Trial.
one, I have two, I have three. And you have one, you have two. So right now, technically, I'm owning this, but you just need to move your knights. And now you have
Trial.
one more, and now it's even. So you have your bishop, that's one, two, your pawn. Hang on. Three. Oh, that
Trial.
wasn't supposed to go there. There you go. And I have one, two, three. So we each have three, because this knight is going to move at some point very soon. So, can you mate? We're at the like my
No.
bishops are well placed. No, my knights are well placed. My bishops are well placed. This is poised to barreling down. If I ever move this forward, this is poised to barreling down. This can go there. This knight can come here and here at some point. My
Trial.
rooks are centered. My king is fairly safe. This rook is probably at some point gonna come here. But other than that, it's pretty even. But
Trial.
it's your move, so you have the advantage. You can decide whether you want to play positional. But no, you can't mate right now.
No.
Can you take or attack with advantage? Like you own the square. This is.
Trial.
Yeah. Can you put anything there
Is
that
that
might annoy me?
is that E5? Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, the board's
Can you put
board's
any?
backwards.
Yeah. Can you put anything there that might annoy me? That's one option.
Yes, I could. I could put my.
Yes. You could put your pawn there and
Trial.
attack my knight. But I would just move it there, and that would block your bishop. But it's probably gonna be stronger over here anyway.
Trial.
So yeah, I would move there, and then maybe an exchange later. Boom. I'm
Trial.
my mouse there. I'm suddenly now attacking your pawn with a couple of more pieces. Now I own that. I own that diagonal. So yeah, you might. That's a move. Move your pawn forward,
Trial.
opening up for your queen. Maybe get your light bishop involved. Boom. Down there attacking the king.
Okay,
Uh,
so you haven't mentioned what I was thinking.
what was that? Show
Mostly
me.
because I'm kind of annoying.
Yeah.
It would be moving my knight that's on F3
Yes.
to the E5 tile, or the
Trial.
Yeah.
E5 position,
No.
because
Yeah.
I would have the numbers there. You'd lose your knight, but I'd open up
It would be a knight for a knight.
Yeah.
So I take, you take. Suddenly my queen is in danger.
Yeah, that's why I would want to do it, because
Yeah,
it's either
no. You're
you come
running
after
through
my
the.
rook or my rook's coming after your queen.
I'm moving my queen. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's a very good attacking. The other one was a positional move. This is a very good attacking move.
Yeah. Or is that too aggressive?
No, that's perfectly fine.
Like, 'cause it gets your queen out of that range, out of that fight.
Yeah.
What would be the positional move? If that's the
position.
attacking move, what's the positional
No,
move?
and it's the best move. It's the best move in this position.
Oh,
To
okay.
the knights, moving the knight forward.
Haha, I wasn't
But
being an
the
idiot.
positional.
Wonderful.
No, you're being very. Your pawn moving forward would be the positional moves. Just having strong pawn structure. Yeah, a lot of territory where I'm scrambling down without a lot of pieces to move to.
Yeah.
A lot of places to move to.
See, because
But yeah,
it's the point of the game where one of us is going to have to provoke. One of us is going to have to fire the first shot, right? And I need to make sure that if that's me, that I'm going to come out on top.
It's a very good
at the
shot.
End.
It's a very good.
I just spilled tea
So yeah,
on my keyboard.
do that.
That was clever.
Do that. This is why this position is so strong, because everything is defending everything else. And while the center is even on most squares, you own a square, which means you can move forward, you can attack. All your pieces are where they want to be. So yeah, move your knight. There. So I'm not taking, because this move, taking back, attacks both my queen and my knight, and I can only save one of them.
Yep.
So that is a very bad move for me. But you weakened your position here. You only have one, and I have one to take back with. Oh, go back. I need to make a move first. So I'm gonna go back first. Yeah. Now you can exchange if you want, or you can just sit there and be annoying. But if you don't take, I'm gonna take here, threatening your queen. Maybe, or maybe now I take. Yeah, then I should have moved my queen out of the way, but I still wanted the defend here on.
Wow.
So yeah, your move. Yeah, your move. But now you're standing in a position of advantage. Like you're attacking all over the place, and I'm just reacting at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, I could see how if I mean, we'll just be exchanging knights, won't we? So it'd be an even material split, and it's not worth throwing my knight away for the sake of a pawn, just to put your queen in imaginary danger when your king could just take my knight anyway.
And actually, I should have moved my queen back here instead. But and then move my rook into place. But yeah, for now I'm here and stuck, so that's fine. I'm just moving random moves to see what you do. There and take back. So was that a good move? Let's look. You have now 1, 2, 3 on this one, and I have only 1, 2. So I'm not taking that at the moment. I have 1 on this one, and you have 1 on this one. So I'm not taking that at the moment. I have 1, 2, 4 on this one, and you have 1,
3,
2. 2. So I'm owning this square right now, but I can only put a pawn there. Otherwise, I'll lose the first exchange. So while I might control it, so you can't just move forward, I can't put a piece there either.
Trial.
So that's pretty good for you. There's, I have nothing here, and you have 1, you have 2, so you still own this square. So you can still attack there, and you can still move
Trial.
forward. You can start chasing my bishop away, so this knight gets set free. So what do you want to do?
Watch Bad
have-
Boys
you
2.
Yeah, you have a lot of options. Let's see what you do with your good opening positions.
Trial.
Sorry, I'm just,
What are you
I'm just
thinking?
thinking. I was just wondering if I just did move the D5 pawn.
1 forward.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
got a pawn, bishop, knight, queen
I
on
would
it.
take, I would take first with the pawn,
Trial.
because otherwise I'll lose the exchange. Then you can take back with the pawn or the rook, and whatever. If you take back with the rook, this is a good exchange for me.
Why would I
If-
take back with the rook? I could take
Yeah,
back
you
with my
wouldn't.
knight.
You could take back with your knight. I would take back with my knight. Now we're stuck.
Well, along the chain somewhere, they would all
Let's
go.
try it.
Trial.
We'll take back. Try it. Let's. It's better, easier to visualize if you
Yes.
move the pieces. So yes. So I take.
And I would take again.
Yes.
Trial.
Then I take. You have 2 pieces attacking now because you moved your knight. But I also have 2 defenders. So with
Trial.
that one. That one. Yeah. And hang on.
Trial.
So yeah. And now you're up a pawn. So yeah. Not half bad, and you're threatening discovered attack
check.
on my queen. No, not check.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
on your queen. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move my queen.
Trial.
Now there's no more discovered. So what do you want to do? So that was fine, but you went from being down a pawn to no, from being equal to being up a pawn. Got a bishop for 2 pawns. So
Trial.
that's +1.
Yeah. So it's my move now, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, you have all the advantage. You can just attack
Trial.
because you had such a good opening position.
Yeah.
And mine was a bit cramped because of it. Like I could have moved more optimally, and I'll show you the optimal black opening positions afterwards. And if I had done that, it would be completely equal. But I didn't, so you definitely had the advantage going in. So what do you want to do? What are you thinking? What lines are you thinking of?
Well, the one that immediately comes to mind is to take that advanced pawn of yours.
Yes, that's fine. That's a free pawn at the moment.
At the moment, yeah.
And now you're threatening on barreling down here with the. But I have 2 defenders, so right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're threatening to get, if you ever get the rooks into play.
Trial.
Lifting the rooks. So I gotta start. I'm gonna. Actually, that was a bad move. Go back. No, I'm just gonna show you. From here, you have this move.
Ah, yeah, it's trading up, isn't it?
Yep, that's definitely trading up. Plus attacking my queen.
Yeah. I
So,
can see that. Yeah, of course, because that bishop's on the long diagonal.
yeah, but
Yeah,
you
yeah,
play.
yeah.
You're still ahead. That part. So, it's your turn. What did I move? Queen to c4. I had to, otherwise you would be coming barreling down. But now you have another pretty good attack. Wait till you see it.
No, it's your turn. Yeah, it's your turn.
No, I moved my queen to c4. Now queen takes c4. Hang on. What the? Hang on. Take back, because otherwise it's. I'll move
Yeah,
the
that
same
was
again.
that was my queen taking on c4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You take with your queen on c4. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go there. So you can't take it. Because the exchange is better. The queen. Now you can still take my rook if you want. But leaving my bishop to be taken will be -3. The rook for bishop exchange is -2.
Yeah, no, I see that now. I didn't see that last time.
Yeah. So now you might want to take it, or do you have anything else in mind?
I'm just thinking.
No, you should definitely take it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. Like for the material exchange, like that's what's coming
Yeah.
up best.
Yeah, putting another attack on my bishop again, discovered.
Like really, the only other thing that I could do is I could move that bishop to take your f7 pawn, then you'd
Yeah.
take it with
with
your
my
queen, and then I'd take your
and
queen, and then your king would take my queen.
yeah, and you'll gain a pawn, but that's only 1 up. Taking the rook is 2 plus.
Yeah, I'd take your queen out of the game though. That one, but I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do that.
but
That's
you
less
shouldn't be too
advantageous.
worried. Yeah, you shouldn't be too worried about that at this point. So, what do you want to do?
I want to put my rook into the f file, right?
No. Your rook want to be on the e file, on the open e file.
Yeah, yeah. Take my rook from the f. Like move my f file.
Yeah. Yes. F rook and starts barreling down.
Because then it gives me control of it because you've had to move out of it.
Yeah, and I can't take immediately control of it because nothing is supporting my rook.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
my
that's
queen isn't exactly handy.
fine move.
First thing that came into my head when you moved the rook.
Yeah. So what to do? Like, I don't have any good options. Like, you're way ahead now. That's what comes of a good opening. You're way ahead now.
It's amazing what saving with part can do.
Yes. So, like, I want an escape square for my king then. Go on, make a move. What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm just having a little think. Don't worry. I'll move something probably after consulting, as ever.
Mm-hmm.
The board is almost mirrored, which is quite nice.
So what are you thinking? What lines are you thinking along?
Well, I'm thinking I could take your bishop, but then you would just take my bishop, but it would upset your pawn structure that side. Not that that would do me any good anyway, because if I move my queen, you'd just take it next slot because she's unsupported.
When you are far ahead, exchanges are good. All exchanges are good.
Yeah.
As long as they're even.
Is it good enough?
Yeah, is there anything better? What other options do you have?
I could just barrel the queen up into that c7 pawn. She'd still be unsupported if I took her across to your king. You'd just take her and get her behind your queen. That would be silly.
So where do you want to move your queen, are you saying?
c7. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take with my bishop.
Yeah.
And now you're down a queen, and now you're like you take it back, but it's a very good exchange for me.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take that happily. Please do.
No, no. I'm not gonna. That was just the first thought that came into my mind, so I analysed it first.
Yes.
And I can't take your f7 pawn either because it's just the same with your queen.
Yeah. So you have a bishop that can exchange.
Hmm.
You have a queen that's barreling down.
Yeah.
Not doing much.
I don't
You
really-
have two rooks on the, you control the open files with two rooks. You have some pawns that you might want to develop at some point.
Yeah, I thought about that as well.
But like I said, simplifying by exchanging and in the process destroying my C pawn part of the pawn structure, opening a line for the queen as well to come down this way is very strong. It would be what I would do.
Well, if it's what you would do.
Yeah. I take, now you're threatening this, and this is babysitting. You're threatening to come down here. You're threatening to come down here. You're threatening everything. So, what do you want to do?
What do?
Trial.
Do I want to put my queen on c7?
That's not a terrible idea.
Gives me the
'Cause
flexibility of being able to go anywhere, and then I
yeah,
could bring
if
up
you're there,
my
then you can
D
get,
rook.
now you're double attacking this
Yeah.
one, and I only have one defender. But you're also attacking this one, so if I move my rook over to defend it, you'll just take that pawn.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not a bad move by any means.
But is it the best one on the shore?
Trial.
It's the only one that's popping out to me.
It might be because if your queen is here, then your rook can come down here and start barreling down, and now my queen is not worth crap.
Yeah,
Not
that's
much.
that's
With
what I
two
was
pawn.
thinking. It was just a
And
case
now you
of
have a
neutralizing.
three pieces barreling down.
I'm gonna go with it. No doubt
Yeah.
you can stop me, but
No.
Trial.
No. I really can't. But yeah, I'm gonna have to move this here because I really don't want to lose this one. Plus now it's protected by the bishop. I don't want this rook to be able to come down, so I want this pawn protected. But that of course leaves open for you to take the other pawn if you want. That might not be the best move, but it's a good move.
But what if I just wanted to put my rook on e7?
Fine as well.
Trial.
Right now it is not doing anything until you can get your D rook down as well.
Yeah, and I just need your pieces out of the way for that, really.
Yeah. So maybe that should be your first concern, but you can't really get there without lifting the rook in front, so you have two rooks barreling on it. I can only defend it with
No,
two
no, no.
pieces.
I mean, just e
You might
to
not.
e7.
Yeah, you might not want to do that yet.
Why not?
Because there's another option that is far more effective.
Far more effective. Well, I can't take your rook because your queen would.
So let's say,
take it.
yeah. So let's say you move your rook to e2.
Trial.
E7.
Or e3. No, yeah, no, e7 is good. Yeah, e7 is fine. That stops me because I'm eyeing that pawn, but I can't take it because then you can just start barreling, and I have no defense on the f pawn. So my queen is stuck.
Yeah, she's babysitting a rook right now.
No, yeah, a rook and a pawn. 2 pawns. A rook and 2
She-
pawns. So she's pretty overextended in her babysitting capabilities. So, yeah, no, that's good. You can take my pawn. You can move your rook up to. That's fine.
Trial.
So, what to do?
Trial.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna try and save this pawn then. I can just take the other pawn, but that would lose your rook. I guess without help, I want to see if you can win this because you're so far ahead. That's
Yeah,
I'm gonna be open to a lot of checkmate possibilities that I have to be wary about at this point.
overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Yeah. So right now, I'm not helping anymore. I just want to see what you do, what we need to work with when we talk about endgames
Trial.
at some point.
Yeah, part of me just wants to take your rook, if I'm being completely honest.
That's a very good move.
Well,
Just saying.
it'll force you to move your king, which gets a move out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Trial.
Tucks him up nice and neatly.
No, it's no. It's the best move.
Well, at least I'm thinking
Yeah.
of the best moves first.
Yes. Way better.
Trial.
So yeah, definitely do that.
Well,
It's gonna be
it's
devastating for me.
yeah. I said that's why I wanted to move the rook to the e7, right? Because it was a case of if you took it straight away with your queen, well,
Trial.
queen's dead
It's
anyway.
yeah,
Like it
but
would
yeah,
keep me
definitely,
positionally up.
definitely take it. Yeah, I only have one move. Now, what should your next move be?
Moving
You
up
have.
the d rook to take the d6 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trial.
I'm just gonna do something. What do you want to
Trial.
do?
Panic, because I hadn't thought this far ahead.
Hmm?
Is this
In the
another?
driver's seat.
Is this another instance where I want to take that b6 pawn?
Trial.
If you're not gaining anything, I'll just take your A pawn. Or if you,
Trial.
then you can't. Now I suddenly have a pawn I can maybe queen, and suddenly have 2 queens, and now I'm not looking so bad. So you might want to think about attacking my king. Where to best attack it from?
Trial.
Well, I can't move my queen anywhere where she'd be covered by the rooks right now. So I don't want to get her too close, right? Or do I want to move one of my rooks first?
Trial.
I don't know. I'm not helping. See if you can do it yourself. Like, you can so easily checkmate me. Like, I have really no real options.
Yeah, this is the part of the game that I'm bad at, though.
Yeah, I know. But you have such an advantage. You're +9, which is a queen.
Yeah,
You're up a queen in material.
Trial.
it doesn't mean a lot.
You have all your rooks barreling towards my king
Yeah,
along here.
but how to deploy them safely yet effectively.
Like, my king is locked. I can't move it. And my queen is down here trying maybe to do something. Because it didn't really defend anything
Trial.
anymore now that you have all your pieces. And your king is perfectly safe. If I go to the back rank, you just move up 1. Yeah, and I'm done. Can't do much more than that.
Yeah, and if well, yeah,
So
I
just
can't
think about attacking.
bait your queen into anything,
So
can I?
can you mate right now?
I don't think so. I genuinely don't think I can
Trial.
at this moment in time.
There's a series of move that looks very close to a mate. But yeah, no, move forward. Can you take anything with advantage?
I'm gonna go with yes because I'm on course for a mate somewhere, and I just need to figure out what is the
Trial.
best course of action. So, right or wrong? Pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
Trial.
I've got to move towards your king.
Yeah. But if you can't see it, then just is there anything you can take with
Trial.
advantage? Like, imagine you're playing someone else and you have to think. You don't see a mate right now. Is there anything you can take with advantage?
Trial.
I could I could take your B pawn.
Yes. And what else?
I could take your F pawn.
Yes.
I
What
can't
else?
take your H pawn.
Trial.
Because
You
I'd lose a
can.
rook.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sure.
These are the only two pieces you can take.
Yeah,
Trial.
safely, relatively safely, I should
Now
say.
safely. But
What's the
you
best
you
way
might
to deploy it?
like my two my B and my A pawn are not
Trial.
dangerous. You have your A pawn and you can easily move a rook back and take if you ever need to. So right now you're not in danger.
Yeah, and I need to think about attacking, not playing the position.
Yeah.
And I've got no way of doing that
Trial.
both at the same time, to improve the position and be attacking at the same time. Or do
Mhm.
I?
Yes, you do. I almost gave you
Trial.
I actually gave you the answer when I said you could ignore my B and A pawn. Just saying.
So it would be taking the F
Trial.
pawn?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go check. Yeah.
Trial.
Try to provide some defense on the G2. It's not gonna help me much, but
Now that's moving my queen to G8, right? Or should
Trial.
I just take her?
if you move your queen to G8, I'll just take it with my rook.
No, I don't mean 8, do I? I mean F8. And then
And
I
your
can
queen
move my
to
rook. Yeah. Or I could
yes.
just take your queen now, get that pawn out
Trial.
of position. Not like you can run away your king. But I couldn't do much else
Yes, I
either.
can. If we exchange, I can. No, then you give me an opening.
Well, no, he can't
No,
move
Trial.
forward
no,
because
yeah.
my rook, right?
Now I can move backwards to G8, threatening your rook.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. If I force him to move back, then I move that to the back rank, and then you could just
Yes,
go
and I
between those
move
two
back to
pieces.
H.
Trial.
Yeah, yeah.
I move back to H, and it's a draw. You don't want to draw in this position. You
No.
really don't want to draw in this position. So where would the optimal what would be a good place to move? Some piece, any
Trial.
piece, whatever piece.
It's moving my queen to f8, right? Because then she covers both rooks and she's threatening the next
Yeah.
pawn. And then the next move I would just move my rook, right? Or would I?
Or would you?
No.
Trial.
No, I wouldn't, would I?
But you're on the right track. Moving your queen to f8. Attacking this pawn. Yeah.
Trial.
So what to do? What to do? What to do? My king is locked. My pawns are not doing anything, and I need to keep my queen on this diagonal. So, what's your next move?
Trial.
Don't rightly know. I really don't.
Trial.
Like I said, you were moving in the right direction, but the queen move wasn't the one to make right now. At first, like you can still
Trial.
get it back if you want, but the queen wasn't the one going to f8.
Well, what was the alternative?
Well, what was the alternative?
Like I don't know. Like
You have one other piece that can move to f8.
what, the rook.
Trial.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Because then you have
Yeah. No, I
you're
see it
threatening
now.
a back rank mate
Yeah.
with the rook to h8 and it's mate.
Yeah. I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do get there in the end.
Trial.
So
It's
can
not
you
painfully obvious.
move your queen out of the way so you can do that?
Yeah, she just goes back to where she started, doesn't she? Really? But
Yeah.
when did she start?
On d8.
Trial.
And I'm gonna move back. Now move your rook to f8.
Yeah, but you'll just take my queen, right?
Yes. And you just take it back. Setting up. And I have to take it. Otherwise, I'm made in the next move. What do you do?
Either way, you've got an escape.
No, I really don't. Because your rook is controlling
Trial.
the entire 6th rank, so I can't move up. I can only move down if I want to go, or straight if I want to go anywhere. So take my queen.
Trial.
Yes. I have to make it last longer, because if I just move one of my A and B pawns, then it's then
Trial.
so yeah, now I want to stay protected here, so I'm gonna move this one. Now what do you do?
Trial. Trial.
So
Hang on.
let's go back. Let's go back.
Why?
Go back.
Why?
Because I want to show you.
Oh.
I want to show you the mate. You made a mistake by putting your
Trial.
queen on d8. I just wanted to see how long it took to figure it out. And one more. And one more. So yeah, I'm gonna move there. Move it to e.
What, the queen?
You don't. You want it away so the rook can come down,
Trial.
Ah.
but you don't want the exchange. So now you're threatening to move your rook down and over to a
And
checkmate.
then across for the checkmate. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I
so
see it now. Yeah.
I can't move my pawn out of the way.
Trial.
Like you control all 3 back squares, so well, I'm just gonna go here. You just do your thing. Yeah. So what are my options? Like you're checkmating next
Trial.
move. The only move I have left is this, but you still checkmate in one move. What's your checkmate now?
I move the rook into.
No. Well, yeah, you can move your rook or you can move your queen. It doesn't matter, but to which square?
F. No, well, no, I
Trial.
could do D7 or F7.
Try d7. It's still a checkmate, but it delays it by one move. Because I can put my queen in between your queen. And you can take it, and then it's checkmate. Or you
Yeah,
can just checkmate right now.
yeah. So it's there. It's then the F7 because you've got nothing to take with, and you can't move your queen because you can't move your king because you block yourself
I
in, and
can
your
move.
queen can't
Yeah,
block me.
Trial.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So any piece you can move to f7.
Yeah, well, that would be the rook, but that would end the game. Do we not want to go back moves?
Yeah, no. Let's end the game.
Trial.
Bingo. Yeah, this is the power of a strong pawn structure for whites. So you might want to bookmark
Trial.
the full opening game that you have opened. You could check, so you can go back and check whenever you're playing a game. Have it in another. Now we're gonna move to black. What is
Trial.
black's optimal position? So I'm gonna send you the link. And it's not the same as
Trial.
white's, because annoyingly, white gets to move when you're black as well. So
There's a joke in there somewhere.
yeah. So here we go. This one, chats, send, and there we go. Let me know when you opened it.
Trial.
Now we're gonna look at black's optimal opening strategy, which of course isn't the same, because if you mirror, there we go.
Trial.
This is black's. What is different from this one to white's?
Other than most of it,
Other than all of it.
other than all of it,
Other than the castle.
Trial.
yeah, it's my turn to play the white pieces, is it? Or is that your turn?
No, I put it so you can reference it when we start playing around with it. You try like we did with the white opening. So it's black to move
Trial.
at the moment, so you don't start making moves. So you can go back and look at this, but I want to show it to you first, so you have an idea where you want to be going with black. So let's start with looking like all your pieces are developed. All your pieces are on optimal positions. You might want to think that the E knight should be on f3 instead, but because white gets to move, that's not a good idea. Like E2 is its optimal square, and I'll show when we put the two openings up against each other. I'll show you why. But for now, right now, you have your bishop barreling down. You can get your knight into play. You're controlling the center. Your other knight controlling, and when it moves in some exchange, your bishop is barreling down. This is gonna get caught up in an exchange or move one forward in exchange, and now your queen is barreling down on the king side. You switch to the queen side by moving your rook over.
It certainly looks a lot
This is
more
already.
cramped. But
It is, and that's because white gets to move first. Not only does white get to move, it gets to move first.
Yeah, it looks a lot more cramped, but it's the same kind of
philosophy where every piece is defending other pieces while still attacking the center, and still can start attacking both on the queen and the right side, the king sides, and your king is really well defended.
Yeah, in terminology that I can understand, this is what I would call turtling.
Mm.
From where
And
I
you
play
need,
other strategy games, you keep everything, all your defenses close knit. So as soon as there is a breach, you explode outwards.
exactly.
Yeah.
So you might get that like 5 moves before this, and you won't get to it, and that's fine. As long as as soon as white lets you have an opening, you take
You
it.
take it. Yeah.
But if white plays perfectly, this is sort of what you want to end up with.
Yeah. This really does kind of remind me of like I'm going to do a history thing again. It's
Yeah,
it's like a Roman phalanx, right?
exactly,
So
exactly.
you have all your men up front, all nicely knit together with little holes between their shields for the spearmen to poke through. So,
Exactly.
which is exactly what this looks like, because you've got the majority of the diagonals are quote unquote blocked by other pieces. But as soon as one of those pieces is touched or moved for any particular reason, you can start
Attacking with the bishop.
attacking on
And
the
the dark
lines.
squared bishop is
Yeah.
already open, barreling down on the queen side, and a simple lift takes it towards the king side.
Yeah, he's more than prepared to start outflanking. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And also,
this is
if you look at the center pieces, if we start with e4, you have no one at the moment. You have one. If you take what do you call it, d4, you have one as well. Two. And you have a pawn that's eager to get in the game, and if the d4 pawn, d5, sorry, ever gets embroiled in an exchange, you suddenly have two very strong players barreling down on that as well.
Yeah.
And on the e4 pawn, you have one, you have two. And 2 or 3 is usually most, like it's good. And on the other one, you have 1, you have 2, you have 3, you have 4, and you can easily get 2 more in pretty quickly if you want. And another bonus of this is that the knights are helping each other at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's a really true turtle.
Yeah, and if white lets you, you can easily lift your knights. So suddenly now you have them helping each other on c6 and e5 instead. So yeah, you have a lot of options as black still, even though it's a little more cramped at white. But that's just the rules of the game.
Yeah.
And you might not get here. This is just as long as white plays perfectly and don't let you get an in, then this is where you want to end up.
Yeah, and then you really are playing a game of who blinks first wins.
Exactly. Any step of the way. So let's try it for a couple of games. This time you're black. So I'm just gonna send you the link to where you're black. Copy. There we go. And hang on. Skype chat. Send there and send. Let me know when you got it and you logged in.
Yeah, hang on. Just saving that link to a notepad,
Yes.
because that's what I do.
So let me know when you're logged in, and we'll start. You can refer back to this just as you did for white, to where you want your pieces to move whenever I move.
Ooh, where did I put it? Is it that one?
There we go. Bingo. Now I'm white. You have to play black and try to get to that position.
Hold on.
And since it's infinite time, I'm just gonna move e4. Try to build a pawn structure.
Oh fuck! Where did the?
So, what is your next move? look to where you should move. That's the
Trial.
only place you can move. So where do you want your pawns to go?
Sorry,
You want your
what one did I want to move? You went a little bit robotic there for me.
oh sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, you want to move your pawns,
Trial.
your center pawns to these squares. You want to after you move your center pawn, you want to move your knight there. You want to move your knight there. So yeah, I'm gonna play this. Yeah. Oh, you already pre-moved. Now you're just
Trial.
being a beast.
Right, which knight did I want to move first? The G
You,
knight,
you
right?
yes, you want to get that knight towards the center as quickly as possible. The other knight goes out to where it normally goes at some point, and then fianchettoing your bishop. So I'm gonna try.
Trial.
I'm gonna try and stop you, but not at this point. Right now, I'm gonna let you do so you get a feel for it. Right now, I would try and stop you. So I'm just gonna develop my knight. There you go. Let's just see if we can't do some
Trial.
damage.
And then I want to fianchetto.
Yeah, but now you don't want to. Right now, you don't want to, because
No?
now my bishop is in the way. If you no, it's fine.
Trial.
You can do it. But
Am
I
I
would
doing
wait.
it king side or queen side?
Yeah, with king sides right now, I can upset your position. You take, take with the pawn, and then you can, if you move your g pawn forward
Trial.
first, then now you can, then there, now you are attacking my knight, but I can move it back, and it's still defending there, and now your pawn, your structure is out of the way. So you might want to wait with it. You can do it now. It's even Steven exchange, but
Trial.
So I do want to do it on my king side
at some point.
at some point, but not right now.
Well, you can do it now, and we're gonna get some exchanges done, and then you won't get the. I'm gonna let you do your thing, but if I wasn't, this would be where we start attacking. If you do that, if you move your g pawn forward, right now.
Trial.
But I'm only moving the g pawn forward one.
Yes. Try doing it so you can visualize what I would do then, and then we'll go back and move your g pawn forward one.
Yeah, I'm not quite seeing how this will open hostilities.
Trial.
I'm gonna go there. Now you can't, because move your bishop out.
Ah,
I'll
yeah,
just
because
take
you're
it. And I'm
that way there.
threatening your rook, so now you have to take it with your knight.
Ah, yeah, I see.
And now
I
my
see.
knight is in a very good outpost. And then you move your bishop out, and now you can. But suddenly all the pieces.
Trial.
Yeah. No,
Like
I
try
see.
taking. Oh, let's look at it. Try taking
Okay.
it. Yeah.
So
Let's look at it. Try taking it. Yeah. And I take, and you move your bishop out. This is a completely different position. For once, my knight has a very good outpost.
Trial.
My queen has a very nice file here. It can start doing some damage. Boom, check, mate. Now you have yeah. So yes, let's take it back. This is not what we want right now. Like you, well, you might, but white is way better here. And all your pieces are not developed yet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
so,
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I just
after that
wanted-
first take, I then saw where it was going. So,
Yeah.
See, it does slot
Now-
into place eventually. Trust me.
Yeah, you just have to see it.
Yeah.
Trial.
So yeah, you might want to work on the other side if you want.
Right, so
Like your knights are not in danger. Your bishop, none of your pieces are in real danger. Like I might want to exchange on the D file if I want to disrupt some things. But you have 3 on it. I only have 2 on it, so no, I'm not gonna do that at the moment. So,
Trial.
what do you want to do? Go back to the position, the final position
Yep.
that I'm gonna let you have this first time around.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah, so you can get a feel for how to get there. Like not at this point moving your pawn forward because
Yeah,
I
so
moved up for it.
G forward is
Trial.
bad. I don't want to do that.
No.
Do I want to move my B pawn forward?
That's an option. Now then you can fianchetto over
Trial.
there. Lift your. Then you can lift your queen and put your knight rook. Yeah, you have a lot of moves over here that you're still not doing. And also, if you move your B pawn forward, you stop me advancing my C pawn.
So is that the best thing to
Trial.
do right now?
It's not a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing.
It's definitely not a bad thing.
Well, I mean, like if I want to achieve this ultimate position, right?
Yeah.
Then I've either got to move one of the pawns or move the queen forward.
Yes.
I don't want to do the left-hand side, king side,
Trial.
port side.
Right, not right now.
Not right now, because that puts me in a world of pain before I want to
Not
be in a world
until.
of pain.
No, it's not a world of pain. It's even Stevens, but I suddenly have a strong outpost, and my pawn structure is much more stable than
Trial.
yours, and
Yeah.
my queen can get into play because of the outposts, where I can suddenly checkmate you in a couple of moves if you're not careful. And
Trial.
Yeah, so that only leaves me with moving the queen or moving the other pawn, really.
yeah, moving your queen doesn't achieve much until you move your bishop.
Yeah.
So you might want to move your bishop.
Trial.
Yeah, but to do that, I first need to move the pawn.
Yes. Now you're getting it. Now you're working backwards. Yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna go there.
And then I want to move my bishop.
Always
Trial.
finish your fianchetto
Yeah.
when you start it.
Do it
Otherwise,
immediately.
this knight is not looking good. I can easily get some discovered attacks. And, here, going here, knight away, then bam, if the bishop is not protecting it.
Trial.
So yeah, I'm gonna do something different than the perfect opening for me. I'm gonna go there, opening up the light square, coming this way.
Trial.
Hang on, could you draw that arrow again for me, please?
Yes. I want to go there, put another attacker on the knight. Pinning it to the king.
Pinning it to the king. For now.
Yeah.
Trial.
I'm not going for optimal white strategy. I'm just letting you get your moves up. So you have everything is in place except your
Queen
rook,
and a bishop.
your queen,
Yeah.
the castling, and the bishop.
Yeah. Castle
And the
isn't going to
pawn.
come until the other bishop's moved, and for that bishop to move, the other pawn needs to go forward. I still need to move
Yeah.
my queen forward for the other side as well.
Yeah. And you might want to do that before we start exchanging pieces.
Trial.
So you have a stronger position to exchange from. Where my knight in the outpost and my stronger pawn position might not do that much damage as it would when you hadn't developed your pieces. So you might want to develop your other pieces before you do it. So what would be move?
Trial.
Well, I don't know. I've lost the pattern again.
Look, go back and look.
Yeah.
You need your rook, your queen, your castling, and your bishop and your pawn. And your G pawn. That's the pieces you're still missing development in.
So do I want to move my queen now?
Yes.
And then the
In this
rook
position,
afterwards?
yeah. In this position, you want to move your queen one forward, putting extra defender there, and opening up for your pawn to get into position. So not gonna do that because I want you to be able to finish your development. Like there's plenty of ways I could stop this development, but it wouldn't give me an advantage. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go there. So I start barreling down. Boom, boom, boom. And then your rook.
So I do want to move the rook now.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want a castle.
Well, there are two now. Now you have developed a lot further. But now I'm starting to barrel down here. So try moving your rook, and I'll show you why that might not be the best move.
I think I can probably work it out.
Yeah. I'm going to take that. What are you going to do?
Yeah, well, I would want to take it with the bishop, but then your queen will just come down and take my rook.
Well, you can block it in by moving your g-pawn forward.
Yeah, and then you just take it with that on the way out anyway.
Yeah.
And
But that's two pawns. That's
protection.
Yeah, a lot of his protections, and he can't castle queenside anymore. So I might be down a point, but in the exchange. But yeah.
Yeah, so I want to move that side's defense into place now to prevent you from doing that.
Because I suddenly gave you a barrel down the king side. There you go. You might want to prevent that by moving your g-pawn forward, just developing it. Now I can't.
We need to go back another move, don't we?
No, it's my move. Rook d8. Yeah, we need to go back another move. Sorry. So I'm gonna move. Yeah. Now I can't just take, because you'll just take, and I can't retake with the queen, and you still have a okay pawn structure over by your king with your fianchettoed bishop.
Yeah.
So now that's out of the question. So now I'm gonna do my move. No. Go back. I just want to show you why this is better now that you have developed more pieces.
Okay.
So now you exchange. You have to exchange. If you just move your bishop up, I'll just take it, and I'm still threatening your rook.
Yeah. Okay. I'd play that in before you made your move.
Yeah. So you need to take it.
And again, the perfect position is elusive.
It's elusive, but I want to see why you're still standing strong. We're going to move back so you can get to the perfect position. But yeah. Now I'm threatening your queen.
So I have to move the queen, right?
Yes. If it's not on, like, why is the queen strong on d2? Not d7, sorry.
Long diagonals.
Yeah, but also it comes barreling down the center with the rook behind it. So you have two strong pieces. Whenever you move your d-pawn out of the way, now you're just owning the center.
Yeah, so I just want to move the queen forward or back, right? Preferably forward.
Forward, so you can back it up with the queen.
And leaving it in the same file.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna move there. What's your move? Like, we're gonna go back so you can get.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What's your move?
Taking with queen is bad.
Yes.
Want to take towards center with pawn.
Yes. And now I can't take back because then you'll just take my knight with the queen. So right now I'm sort of stuck there. So I'm gonna wanna move back.
Can I finish doing my bishop F word thing that I'm associating with something else?
Try.
Philancado. Is that what I want to do now? What?
You have a better move.
I have a better move?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to want to take my center pawns. Do I want to give myself a double pawn in the center?
Well, I'm gonna take it back, so you're not gonna get a double pawn because you're threatening my knight immediately. I don't want. If I don't take it, you'll just keep barreling down towards the king side.
Yeah,
Like you have a straight line for the king with your pawn. If I don't do anything about it,
that would be crazy.
yeah, that would be absolutely crazy. So yeah, you probably want to take that first. Otherwise, if you move your bishop, then I'll just take threatening your king. No, sorry, your queen.
Yeah.
And it can take back, but now it's outside of the scope of its original position,
So
and I can start chasing it away with my minor pieces.
So I do want to take that that pawn of yours in the middle, or
That
not?
deep pawn, yeah.
I
You do want to take it? Yeah, you do. And I have to take back, otherwise you have a straight line. Boom, if I do nothing. If I just move my knight out of the way, you just go, well, I'll take the next pawn then. And then I'll take the knight if I don't do anything. Now I can't do anything. So other than take it back with the pawn, and now my pawn structure around my king is weak, and I have a weak e3 pawn that is alone in the world. So yeah, I'm gonna take back. And now you can do it.
I can do it now.
Yes. Because now there's nothing threatening.
Finally, absolution!
Yes, there. And I might want to go there to force your queen back, but that doesn't matter. Next move, it's easily chased away. Or there. So, and I have to move back again. That's just a wasted move. So, yeah, so I'm gonna castle. And what's your last move for the opening?
I've got 3 left.
Nope.
Haven't I? But yeah, to get the position.
Oh yeah,
Position.
3. Oh yeah, sorry, 3 left.
Yeah.
So do you want to castle now, or do you want to reinforce the queen? Like the queen is fine. So you might want to castle now. But yeah, this was just to show you yeah, so it was just to show you why it wasn't a good idea the first time you wanted to try it, why you had to do it the second time you wanted to try it. You didn't want to try it, but you had to.
Yeah.
And now it looks like this. So, in this position, who has the advantage?
Me.
Let's look at the center. I have 1 on the D4, no D5. I have 0 on D, and you have 1, you have 2, you have 3, and only have 1. So you own the D5 square at the moment. And for 6, sorry, I forgot that one. On the E5 square, you have 1, and you have 2, and I have. So you're owning that square as well. On the E4, I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, and you have 1. So I own that square. I own the E4 square. But you have it discovered. So you have 3, I have 4. And on the other one, I have 1, and you have none. So I own the 2 squares in my area, and you own the 2 squares in your area. That's fine. Like I might want to do something threatening your bishop, but that's easily defended. You can just move it there, move the rook behind. But that might not want to babysit, so you might want it there. If I take, you take, but I might do some things over there. But it's avoidable if you want it to be. Like I'm barreling down here, but not very effectively at the moment. My rook developed, neither are yours. So we are sort of even at this point.
Mm.
Even though you didn't get to your perfect position.
Trial.
That's all right.
And yeah,
The pursuit of
there's some things.
perfection is futile
Yeah,
anyway.
there's some things. Yeah, there's some things I can do, and there's some things you can do. So as black, it's very rarely you're gonna get to perfection. But playing the moves toward perfection leaves you stronger during
Trial.
the way. And if I make a mistake, then you just take advantage of it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Trial.
There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna do this.
Trial.
I do the F thing with the bishop, right?
No.
Isn't that where we're at?
No, then I don't need the
Trial.
barrel to
Oh yeah. Oh
start
yeah.
my bishop on E4 and starting the exchange. So you might want to develop your last piece before that.
It's the rook.
Trial.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna castle. So at this moment, like your king is safe, like it's boxed in by a freak load of pieces. It's nuts.
Trial.
So, like I could do something about moving my knight there, but you'll just take it, and then I'll take it, and yeah, you can't castle right away, but your king is really protected, so it's really not a problem. What you want to do now is attacking in the same process,
Trial.
improving your position. What can both attack? Like you have something barreling down
Trial.
that you really want to unleash. How can you unleash that?
For attacking purposes, yeah.
You take something
Trial.
and then you open up a barreling attack on my area.
I take with the D5 pawn.
Yes.
Trial.
Get that out of the way. Also opening up your bishop if you ever move your knight. My bishop isn't fianchetto to counter it, so I'm just gonna take it back. Now you not only own this, the D5 square and the E5 square, now you completely own the D4 square as well. Now you have 3 squares in the center and I only have 1. Yay me!
Trial.
Okay.
Yeah, and your king, your rook and queen. So, like you have these 3 pieces to play with.
Trial.
So we're going from the premise that the exchange has started, right?
Yes, and you still want to do the fianchetto on the king side. And what is the piece that's stopping you from doing that? The second you fianchetto, you move your pawn to fianchetto. What is my first move?
You move the dark square bishop.
Yeah, up and attack. Can you somehow, controlling these 3 squares, chase it away? Well, no, you don't control this one anymore. Sorry. You still, but now yeah. Now, controlling these 2 squares, is there any way you can chase it away? What can stand there and attack my bishop without repercussions?
Without repercussions?
Yeah, what can attack from from this square? What can attack my bishop?
Well, the knight. But
yes, but right now it's not without repercussion.
Yeah.
What is preventing you from just moving your knight up and chasing my bishop away?
Your light square bishop.
Exactly. Now can you move that out of the way?
Trial.
Can you get that out of the way somehow?
I can move the B pawn up one.
Yeah, but then I'll just take it. But then
Yeah.
and then it's out of the way.
It's out of the
sure.
way, but
But you
then
might
my
want to
knight's
make
in
another
danger.
move first. You might want to move another
Trial.
piece first to protect it when you move your B pawn forward. What can you move to protect your B pawn on B5?
Trial.
I could either move the knight or move the pawn, right? So I move the knight, then the queen can protect that square.
Yes, and that's also open up the long diagonal for the bishop towards my king side.
Yeah.
And you can do it in a. You can do it fairly easily, but you can also move your pawn to A3
Trial.
first, and then move your B pawn
Yeah.
up.
Oh,
That's another way to do it.
can I?
I'm not telling you which one is best, but
Yeah.
you should do one of those two things. Both is fine. And while you think casually about that, I'm just gonna leave the stream for like 2 seconds. Hang on.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Trial.
This is we need holding music, like a nice elevator jingle that I could play right now. I'll be honest. It'd
Trial.
probably be beneficial to have that for when it's my turn anyway. So you could sit there and listen to some pleasant music while I think about what I'm doing, which takes a very long time because I'm still new here. I've only been playing properly for like 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, even if that, really, even if that, even then, hardly properly.
Trial.
That one and that one. I occasionally have to flip the board. But the pieces don't go everywhere when you play online, which is quite nice.
Trial. Trial.
Yes. So
Welcome back.
you have these. You have other options as well. You might not want a fianchetto. You can move this knight, and then you have a straight open
Trial.
line to just do some damage.
Yeah, I was getting at that one.
Yeah. Just saying, like you're not bound, but like this is only as long as it's the perfect position. You might not want to bother with my dark square bishop.
Trial.
Is there any way you can move the E7 knight out of the way so you can get your bishop out?
Yeah, I mean he could go to neither square without being in danger, other than back to either where he started, which would be detrimental to his well-being and mine, or
No, let's say you move
Trial.
to try moving him to D5.
what? So your bishop could then take him,
Well, it's protected
or
by
your
the
knight
pawn
could
and a
take him.
queen and a rook. Like you own that square.
Yeah, I do.
Yes, you
Trial.
do.
I don't know if is that.
Try.
Do I
Let's see
want
what
that
happens.
exchange?
Yeah, let's see what
I'm not.
happens.
I'm not
So,
too sure that I do want this.
no, I don't want this exchange. Let's see what happens. What do you take with?
Pawn.
Yeah.
It's a nice open king file there.
Yeah. And now I have to move my bishop back.
Trial.
Now I'm threatening this. But it's really not that. Well, it's a little dangerous. So you might want to stop that.
I can stop that by
Trial.
fianchettoing, right?
No, because I still have my bishop moved to E5. And you can't just move your bishop out of the way, because that won't help you.
Yeah, if you move that bishop to e5, I'd probably be tempted to take it to eliminate it from the
Trial.
game. And then you take it back with the pawn, and then
Threatening your queen.
yeah,
Threatening to move back up there. Uh, and attack, pinning your queen to your.
yeah, which I don't want. Yeah.
And I can go now because you don't
Trial.
have your knight over there. I can go over there. You might try to block it in. I'll take back. You take back. I'll take back with the queen with check, and now your pawn structure is completely destroyed.
Destroyed. Yeah.
So that wasn't the best place to put it. I just wanted you to see it. Go back. Where else could you put it?
Trial.
Let's try that. And I'm gonna take this one. And now it's your knight move. Try moving
Trial.
it to e5.
My knight to e5.
No, f5, sorry.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there. Instead, now you open up the diagonal for your bishop.
Trial.
So this would be a bad idea. That would be removing one of the only defenders I have of this pawn, and then that is gone pretty soon. You could just move your either your knight back or down here, threatening my bishop that is unprotected, and now you're just coming barreling down with everything on this pawn, and it's gone. Bye bye.
Good night, Vienna.
Yeah. So if I want to chase your way, I can't do it with this. I can't take it with the queen. I can't do this without weakening my pawn structure on the king side, and you can still do this. Boom.
Trial.
And it's still well defended. So I'm not gonna bother with this, taking it with the bishop.
Trial.
So yeah, right there it's extremely strong. So what do? I'm gonna add some protection to that very lonely d pawn if I ever do anything with my e pawn.
A very lonely pawn.
Trial.
Yes.
He's a lonely lad.
Yeah. Now you wanna move your bishop so you can castle, which would be the optimal place for it.
Trial.
The optimal place for my dark square bishop.
Yes.
There are two possibilities. One is going to be
Okay.
better than the other.
Trial.
Right?
Okay, what are the two possibilities? Like you have 1, 2,
Three.
3, 4, 5 possibilities, but some are very bad and some are okay and some are good. So where do you want to move it to? What are you thinking?
Right. There's e7, which would give me
Yes.
control of the diagonal to where my king's
Right.
going to be.
Barreling down towards my queen, not my king.
Yeah, your king.
Yeah.
Then
That's
there's d3, but that puts it at risk of your bishop, so that would be a bishop exchange. If you were tempted.
Yeah. But you can just move this back and then
Trial.
make this move, take
Yeah.
it back. Now you're threatening. I don't want to do that.
Yeah. And then I've got b4 as well, but you could just chase that one away relatively quickly.
Mhm.
c5 would be bad because that's pawn for a bishop, and there
That's
isn't
not
much
good.
going on after that.
Yeah, and my rook is suddenly barreling down on your queen.
Yeah, that would be super
Bad.
unhappy fun times, bro.
It would have to move back to still I'll move over there.
Yeah, that does.
And while that still takes it over here, threatening some irritating moves. My knight is still covering most of the spaces it could go to, so it could pretty much only go to there, which I can then start attacking. So that's not good. How about the b4 square?
I just foresee you chasing that away with your pawn, really.
Yeah. And if you take it, I'll just take it back with either the pawn or the.
Yeah, it's not
and
a
it doesn't.
worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, and my bishop, it's a bad exchange because my knight is fairly passive, while moving it somewhere else would make your bishop very strong and very active.
Yeah.
And then there's the A3 pawn just. Sorry.
Bless you.
For just for the fun of it, is that a good move?
No, because you'd just take it immediately with your pawn.
Yeah, I said just for fun. So what was your best move?
I think it's just moving it one forward to the E file.
Yes.
Because that gives me the
that
defense.
stops me from going there. Now I can't move my. Now it inhibits my knight to get into the game over there.
Yes.
It does a lot of bad things.
Yeah, it's the more
and you can cast
move.
Yeah,
and it unlocks my castle.
Can now cast. So you didn't get your perfect position, but because you followed the moves towards it, you're still very strong now. Like
yeah.
Now I'm sort of stuck for moves at the well. I might want to go here so I can open up, take, but I can't because now your queen is also bearing down that. There's still the idea of here and just giving up this, but that would just move back. But now my bishop is at least out of the way, so I might want to move back over here. Just out of the way, just barreling down here. Now you can get some there, and it's now you start attacking there. At some point you can get your queen over. Checkmate. Not looking fun. So yeah, that was the move. Or now I want to see you. I'm gonna resign. Rematch. I want to see you do it by yourself without much help. You have your position to check what to move. It's my turn to play. So now I'm not gonna. You want to get us close, but I'm not gonna get you all the way. Let you get all the way. I'm gonna play some disruptive moves.
This is the equivalent of beating up a sea lion. I hope you're aware of that. You're beating up a sea lion right now.
Yeah.
You're being very cruel.
I hate sea lions.
Really?
No, I don't.
I was gonna say, man. But,
so yeah, what do you want to do? I'm not helping.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to take that pawn. But I want to back my pawn up, right? So
well, you can. It's a fairly well played opening. So yeah, you're not completely lost doing it, but that might be too early to give up on the perfect pawn structure.
Yeah, no,
the perfect opening structure.
I don't want to countenance that. So do I move my pawn or my knight? It's my pawn first, right?
Both are equally valid.
Don't want to do that yet, do I? Is it that?
That's a move. No, I'm just gonna do that.
He plays the theory once and expects me to memorize it.
Well, I gave you the board where you could go back to and check.
Yeah, I've
for every move.
I've got it up. I'm looking at it. I am looking at it. But it's not a one-shot deal for me. I have to do things several times before I can get the pattern down. Or at least try to anyway.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do when they come for you?
I don't know. I feel I'm going to lose a pawn and there's going to be an exchange in the middle.
Maybe. But yeah, the right move at that point wasn't to move your knight into its position.
Play the board, he says. Try and achieve the perfect position, he says.
Yeah, but
That's what I'm
depending on what
doing.
I do, yeah, depending on what I'm doing,
But I don't know
the
what you're gonna
order.
do. I don't know how you're gonna counter me. I've never seen this. I've never
Trial.
done this
No,
before.
no. Just practice it against the computer a lot of times after we're done. Just practice, practice, practice.
I've been trying.
So what you want to do now? Look at the.
I don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to. Don't want to do
Trial.
much. Can't I just skip a turn?
Sure, I'm perfectly happy with that. Well, you might want right now. Your bishop can't really bishops can't really
Trial.
develop. You might want to get them into the game at this point. And I don't have my dark squared bishop out at the moment, so you might want to think about fianchettoing.
Trial.
They're on the king side, so you can get a quick castle at this point.
I vow to thee, my country.
Yeah, and also this is why
Trial.
the f3 pawn isn't the optimal place. The f3 knight isn't the optimal. F6 square isn't the optimal for the black knight. For black.
Hmm.
Because it's like also you could have taken, but then I would take back and I'm threatening. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna do
Trial.
this, pinning your knight to the queen.
Terribly
Right now,
rude.
well, right now you don't care that much. So
Well,
I'm not threatening the other knight where that might, the C knight where that might come in handy. Or you might want to develop your queen first out of the way to its position.
Trial.
Yeah, I was just thinking that whether I wanted to castle first or move it first.
Well, your king is not in any immediate danger.
Yeah, so he doesn't need to castle yet.
That's fine. I'm just
Trial.
gonna come barreling down as much as I can. So,
Trial.
can you take with advantage? You can't mate right now. So can
Yeah,
you
I
take
can't.
with?
I can't, mate. I don't think I can take with advantage either.
No, right now the only thing you're attacking is the bishop there, and that's not a good trade. And or you can attack this one, opening up this. I'll take
Trial.
back. That's an even trade. So yeah, not really with advantage at the moment. You can always take this one, or if I take it back now. The knight,
Trial.
getting that into play.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a wise course of action.
No, so keep developing.
Yeah,
You have a bishop and two rooks and a castle to
Trial.
get into.
yeah. Well, to get the bishop to move, that's moving the pawn forward first,
First, and then the bishop,
and then the bishop immediately after, if you let me.
and then you open up for the rook
Yeah,
and a
Trial.
castle.
and then I can castle.
So the rook can get into the game. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, that was stupid.
Trial.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm tired now. So I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this.
I'm tired too. Don't worry.
No, it doesn't matter. There we go.
It's been a
Yeah.
day.
Trial. Trial.
I'm almost at perfection.
Yeah.
Almost, for what it's worth, which I don't think is much.
No, it's yeah, you're very strong. Like I have to be creative to penetrate your defenses at the moment already. Yeah, that's fine.
Trial.
I'll go there. Stopping you from barreling down. Plus, it's a very strong positional game at the moment. Now you're getting more cramped. I'm grabbing more territory. But yeah,
Yeah. It's very cramped.
Trial.
It's almost claustrophobic.
yeah. If you can't take with advantage, keep developing.
But the only other development I have is the castling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trial.
Yeah,
I think.
that's fine. Now your king is completely safe. But your knight is locked down to this. So you might want to, at some point, get rid of my bishop.
Trial.
So I'm going to do this. What are you going to do? Now I'm barreling down here.
Yeah.
So now you can't move your pawn up because I'll just take it. It's a free pawn. Bing bing. And now my queen is on the h6 files with no h7
Trial.
pawn stopping it. So what do you want to do about it? Like you're almost completely. You might want to exchange some pieces or threaten some pieces
Trial.
away, or move your knight to a better position, or get this knight briefly out of the way so you can start moving some
Trial.
pawns up to defend, or you might want to take this so it opens up a diagonal. There's a lot of options, but you want to open up. Like right now,
Trial.
I'm controlling, so you want to exchange now. You want
Yeah.
to get some pieces off the board so you can get some mobility back in your pieces. Forget about the rook
Yeah.
getting to e8
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
moment.
No,
You need to
that's
exchange
fine.
pieces.
Trial.
Yeah, but it's which engagement, as always, right?
Yes, it should be a minimum of equal, even Stevens exchange. Right now, there's not much to your advantage, but you can get some even Stevens trades some places
I can get one in
Trial.
one place.
at the moment. But if you do that, that frees up the knight to go there. That frees up the queen to go there. Like suddenly you're starting to open
Yeah.
to
Trial.
get out of your rut at the moment. So yeah, that's not a bad exchange.
It's that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take back. Now you have opened up for your knight to come out here, so your bishop can, and then your queen. If you move your knight out of there, then the queen can get into play after you somehow chase this away. But it can at least go there and be out of the way for the rook or some other future moves. Is there anything else you can take or threaten?
Trial.
Well, I can take your other centre pawn, but your knight would just come in and take it, and I've got no
Yeah.
recourse for that.
No, I own that square. Get away.
Yeah, the other.
Get out of here.
It's the same if I take your e pawn. That's my side of the field as well.
Trial.
And that opens my rook up. No, it doesn't open my rook up. If I do move that knight anywhere, that will open my rook up, and you'll just probably whip it. Because
Yeah.
it's more an advantage for you, so I don't particularly want to do that
Trial.
either. So the best bet is moving that knight over to a5, I should think.
That's the best move if you want to move your knight. But by exchanging, you have created an open file on the B file.
Mm.
Which pieces likes the open files?
The rook's like the open file.
Oh, they love it. They love the open file, and it
Trial.
will also protect your bishop, which is now unprotected. So you might want to do that first, and then move the knight. Or you might want to move the knight first, then bring your queen out,
Trial.
and then move your rook over. Like there's a lot of room. Now suddenly you got some mobility. Now you got options. Just by exchanging a pawn.
Yeah, but it's which one is going to be the best, as always.
Trial.
Yeah. Try moving your knight first. Let's see what happens. And we'll go back. Mm-hmm. gonna go there. Now I'm threatening this, and I'm threatening this. You can't save both without moving back.
Yeah.
And you can't take it because it's covered by my bishop, and you have no other attackers on it.
Trial.
So that probably wasn't the best move. First move. Like, you want it there, but probably not the best first move.
Yeah, I don't want it there just yet.
Trial.
So,
So it is moving the rook over to defend the bishop then, isn't it?
well, that's one move. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it's your move apparently.
What did I bishop take? Oh yeah, I took back. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I want to connect my rooks so I can take that back. So, what's your next move?
Trial.
It's a difficult question.
Yeah. Right now, your knight on e5 would have accomplished the same thing. Boom. Now I'm attacking this one, and I'm attacking this at the same time.
Trial.
Actually, yeah, now try moving your knight now.
It's the
You could have
same
done-
result, isn't it?
Nope, it isn't. Yeah, it is the same result, but I missed something. If I move there, what's your next move? You have a killer move.
I do.
Trial.
Yes, you have a killer move. An absolute devastating killer move. It's moving your knight.
Yeah, it's moving the knight to the B3.
Trial.
Yes, forking the queen and the rook.
Yeah, then
You're winning on that.
Then you got to make a choice.
Yeah. So now let's go back.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna start attacking immediately. It's my move, so I'm gonna move here instead. Oh, hang on, we're gonna go back one more. One more. So you want to move it right away before your rook. And I'm gonna take that, and now move your knight. Yeah. So I can't do this.
Trial.
Because that would be devastating. So I need to attack your bishop and protect you from moving there.
Trial.
So now would be when I move the rook to defend the bishop.
Maybe there's another piece there. Like, it's defended by the knight, and you can move another piece to defend it as well.
I can move my queen. That would defend it. It's also being defended by the knight, which is still there.
Yeah, exactly. And also moving your queen there opens the possibility of moving your bishop there without the discovered attack exchange. And now you're just chasing this away instead.
Trial.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I want to connect and castle. What do you do? Like, you want exchanges right now, as many as you can get to get things opened up, so you can start doing stuff.
Yeah, but I want them in my benefit instead of yours.
No, just even Stevens is fine. Right now you have a very weak bishop. It's not really doing anything. It would be very fine to exchange this with my light squared bishop. Plus, I can't just move away because you are attacking the rook as well. Discovered, yeah. So so far, I'm gonna have to stay or move my bishop. And there's no way I really want to move it. And I don't want to exchange, but you can do that if you want to. I can't stop you. So I'm gonna go there. Like, you want to do the exchange, Or you can,
Your-
either that or move your rook over.
But if I move my rook over, you can take it with your
and
rook,
you
and then I
take it, and
with
now
your
you
rook.
can, like right now your F rook is useless, but it can, if it gets to be controlling the entire file, it's suddenly a very strong rook. And you can, right now I have control of the file.
Yeah.
You want to take that away from me, and you want to exchange these bishops. Those are the two main objects. And if I ever take your bishop, your queen comes over, and now it's just
Whips, yeah.
now it just starts whipping my ass. So
Yeah.
Trial.
and I can't move this up because this is.
So I really have to decide on.
Yeah. Do you want to exchange, or do you want to just develop? And if I want to exchange, that's fine by you. And then you have developed anytime I want to exchange. There we go. There we go.
Trial.
Those are your two main lines to open up the position. Not only that, it frees your knight from my.
That knight on the A
Can
file
suddenly start.
is properly
Trial.
pinned down.
Not only that, right now you should consider that I can take it without much repercussions.
Yeah.
It's not defended
Trial.
because you moved your knight.
Yeah. So
Like I couldn't take it right away because you threatened the fork, but now I can.
Trial.
yeah, so I just need to weigh and balance what's going to be better for the long run, right?
Right now you either want to move your knights or defend it. That's your first priority.
Trial.
Hang on, which knight? I have two.
The E knight.
My knight on E.
And I can only go there and there if you want to move it, or your rook can come in and defend it. So you can move it away later.
Trial.
But for now it needs to be defended. The bishop can't come in and defend it because, yeah, that's not good. Oh, there. Yeah. So what do you want to do about your knight? Or you think you have such a good position that you want to exchange? You just want to give me the knight?
I don't want to give you the knight, do I?
No.
Trial.
Do I?
You can take my bishop first, but then I'll just make a fork on your two
Yeah.
rooks. You want
No,
to stop that?
I
So
thi-
your knight is your main
Trial.
priority.
I think I want to move it.
Okay. Does it have a good? What's the best square? Back on C8 or
Trial.
forward on F5?
I want to say forward
Hmm.
because it'll gives you
Try it. It's
the
easier to visualize.
yeah.
What happens
Trial.
if you do?
I imagine it is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
you'll take the rook, actually, won't you? Yeah.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, so that is bad. That's very bad.
That is. Yes. That's not the best move. There we go.
Trial.
I'm gonna.
So I
lift
don't
my-
want to move it at all then.
Nope. You want to defend it.
Yeah. With the does it? Of course, which rook matters because that one's being defended by 3, so you want to move that one.
Trial.
Yes.
Yeah.
So. Now I might want to start doing something. So let's try this. What do you want to do about it? I'm in your house. What do you want to do about it?
You are in my house. It's very rude of you.
What
Who
do you
let
want to
you
do
in?
about it? What do you want to do about it?
Trial.
That's
don't-
actually very easily taken care of.
Is it
I'm not
moving?
going to tell you how.
Is it moving the bishop back into the corner? Because if I take it, your queen will take my bishop. And
And then my
bishop
Trial.
queen
there.
is a very yeah. And then my the threatening checkmate.
Yeah, well,
Checkmate possibilities.
I don't want that. I don't want that, right? And I don't want to.
Trial.
I don't want to trade a bishop for a pawn. So it's just moving it back into the corner where it can still have
Yes,
control.
and I'm gonna let you have this, but you could have taken this, threatened my rook. I would have to move my queen out of the way, and then you could just have taken my bishop. I just wanted to give you a chance.
Trial.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that was too many moves for me to anticipate.
yeah. But that would have been your best move in that
Okay.
position. Just saying. So yeah, I might at some point I want to move, but
Trial.
I want to move here. What do I want to do now? Well, I'm just gonna move. Let's see what happens. This is teaching you, not showing off. So yeah, let's just do that.
Trial.
So right now I'm threatening this and this. Checkmate. Because my bishop is... And you can't move
Trial.
your rook in, because I'll just take it. And that doesn't help you with your king there. Or on, you could get another rook there and stop it, but that would be a bad exchange for you.
Hmm.
So, what do you want to do?
Again, I need to stop you, right? Or do I just need to delay you long enough? I don't know.
Well, right now your knight is no longer pinned. So you can take back this diagonal. You can still
Trial.
take this, which would move my queen out there. I'll have to go there and there for the move. No, that's fine. You're pretty cramped where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trial.
I need a more comfortable chair.
But that's because I know you don't do well in positional play, so I deliberately, when it's turned towards.
2 weeks I've been playing the game. 2
But
weeks.
I told you the way out. There's one piece that isn't pinned anymore.
Yeah, the knight,
Trial.
right?
Can that stop my queen from going?
No, because I've just buggered myself
bang,
up by moving it
bang.
again, haven't I? Or have I? No, I haven't, because then I could just
No,
take
you
it with the
haven't.
pawn.
Yeah.
Trial.
Not only that, now you're threatening my bishop, and it has no way out. Just saying.
Oh, quite so.
Ah, quite so. Hey, what? I'm helping you a little. I just wanted to see. So yeah, what to do? What to do? So I'm gonna go there. Now what do you want to do? Do you want to
Trial.
take my bishop and exchange bishop for a knight? I'm in your house. What are you gonna do about it?
You
Trial.
are in my house, but it's not like you could get any further inside my house if you did take my knight after I've removed your bishop.
Trial.
That doesn't mean you couldn't knock down the garden wall, though. So
I don't know. Do you want to exchange or do you not want? Do you want to attack or do you want to develop some pieces or what do you want to do?
rightly so, I could leave it there in
Trial.
theory. I said it's not like you could move that bishop any closer, and I don't want your queen any closer to my king. And it will take you moving your knight to get it out the way, anyway.
Maybe, but yeah.
Your knight
Trial.
could jump down and take that pawn, I suppose, and then that's a discovered check, isn't it?
No, it isn't. My knight jumps there. Which pawn? This pawn or this pawn?
The H pawn.
The H pawn. So I jump down and take it. Then
Uh-huh.
you take it with your king. I move out of the way, having a discovered check. You
Trial.
just
Move
move
it back.
back, and you're perfectly fine.
If it played out that way.
Yeah, if it played out that way. But yeah. What do you want to do?
I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I
You
say
can,
that I say that a lot because I genuinely don't know.
Trial.
You can take my bishop. You can move your rook, so it's defending one of the pawns, and then move that pawn forward, so it's defending that pawn, attacking my knight. I would
Trial.
take, but still, now you can move back and still protecting that pawn. You could move over here, taking the diagonal, threatening some
Trial.
back rank stuff. I'll take. You'll take. Now you have your queen. Can move over. Your knight can move over. There's a lot of stuff that can be
Trial.
done.
Yeah, but it's
One can go there and
there is
threatening.
there are so many
this.
possibilities that it's freezing me with inaction, which I
Yeah.
think is probably why I don't play chess.
So you have a lot of options.
Yeah, too many. It's terribly frustrating.
Actually, right now I am
Trial.
threatening mates, or at least terrible destruction on your end, and I'm not even quite sure if you can avoid it.
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Let's say you take my
I'm certainly
bishop.
not skilled enough to
Trial.
think of it on my own.
Now let's go through the options, but it's happening around your king at the moment. Let's say you take my bishop, I take my queen. Whatever you do, I'm threatening checkmate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't want to take my
Trial.
bishop.
No, I want to leave it there because it's stuck there for the minute.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. You can move your rook over, but then I'll take it. You'll move your other rook over, and now this is defended, so I can't do the checkmate if I later want to come down there with my queen. So you lose a rook for a bishop,
Trial.
which might be your best way out. You can't do this, because I'll just take it. You take with your king, and it's check, and it's checkmate. You can move your queen
hang on.
over.
Could you put that sequence back on the arrows, please? Just a bit
Yes.
slower.
There we go. You move your rook there
Trial.
to defend this pawn. I'll take it with my bishop. You'll take it with your rook.
Yep.
Now you have a rook here defending this pawn. But this bishop is out of the way, and I exchange it for one of your rooks. Now I move down here, check.
Trial.
But now I can't move over to check. You have to move your king out of the way. Now I can't move over to, or you can't, because your rook
My
is
rook's
there.
there. Yeah.
So that's checkmate already.
Trial.
I don't need to move over. Like you're looking at a lot of checkmates right now.
Mm.
Actually, let's say you move this. I take. Now you take.
Trial.
I move down. You move over. Now I can't take and move over and checkmate. Yeah, that might be the move. We are exchanging bishops, but that might actually
Trial.
see there, check, move, and it's the knight is still defended by the king. I can't take it. I can move
Trial.
down, check. You have to move up. Now I can take it. So you're gonna lose a knight. in this exchange. But your king is safer. You can
Trial.
move your rook over to help
Yeah.
defend this one, so I can't move further over. You can do a lot of things, but you're gonna lose material or
Yeah.
checkmate.
No, I'm
Trial.
definitely gonna lose material.
Mm.
But
yeah, right now your best move is
this is what we would call a tactical retreat.
yeah. Right now your best move is probably bishop.
Yeah, forward the one.
Yeah. Yeah. I take. Now you have to take,
Trial.
otherwise this is checkmate. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to check. You have to move out of the way. Yeah. I'm gonna go check. You have to move out of the way. And I'm gonna take your knight.
My pesky knight.
And I'm
Trial.
threatening this, so you have to stop that now. You can't move. You can move away. I take. You move down here, and now you're relatively safe. Or you can move your rook there. Helping defending it. But now I just have to find a way to chase your king away. You might want to give up that pawn and just move your king away to move it to safety, so you don't get any stress. But if it was me, I would move my rook, but that still leaves a lot of dangers that you don't have to be careful of. So up to you, sacrifice a pawn or move your rook into play. Like if you move your rook into play, your queen can come down and start defending as well. And this pawn is fairly safe.
Yeah. Or is it?
Oh yeah, now it is. Yeah, you got out of it, but I got a lot of material for it.
Mm.
Yeah. Like I'm still threatening this, so now your rook is pinned, babysitting, but it can be relieved by the queen. That might otherwise be go the other way and start attacking on my king side. But right now you don't need the queen. I need to get some more pieces into play, so I'm gonna do this. So, what is your next move? Like you were never gonna win that exchange. It was either checkmate or lose some material.
Yeah. Prolong the inevitable.
So, what do you want to do? And this is the last game. And for the next time, I want you to practice the two openings. And for everyone listening who wants to, the links to the two openings are gonna be in the
description.
Yeah.
I'm really stuffed, aren't I? And not in the good way.
Well, I had a better move than moving my rook over, but okay, yeah. It doesn't matter. You move.
Doesn't matter. I lose. I cannot foresee a win anytime soon.
I said I had
at
a
all.
better.
Yeah.
I had a better.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter what I do.
No. This game is lost for you.
Yeah. It's been over for about 2 moves, I think.
Yeah, you might want to resign, but move once, and I'll just show what I should have moved, and then we'll call it a night. There.
I mean, I'm happy to watch the checkmate. To be honest.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's just forcing. Yeah. I should have done that before you got your queen down, because then I could have taken that one and then that one, or this one. Like suddenly I had a lot more options getting towards your king. Now I really don't, because I can't take that one because you have two now on it, even though your king moved away. So yeah, but I'm gonna win this in the end. I'm probably gonna do something like that for a new knight. You have to move that back.
Trial.
Yeah, whatever. Let's stop this game and then.
No. I'd like to play it through to the checkmate.
You do?
Yes, I would. I would like to see how it ends.
I want to see.
Learning the play, right?
Yeah.
Trial.
I can move my king and my rook forward. What's your move?
Trial.
Good question. I mean, at this point, I could just be irritating, really, couldn't I? If I'm not gonna
Go
Trial.
nuts.
if I'm not gonna win anyway. But
Trial. Trial.
I just want to watch it play out, really.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Ah, that was my best move. It's fine. I'll just make my best move next time.
There's
Trial.
always a next time.
Yeah. I could have done it quicker.
It's always a bigger fish.
So what do you want to do?
Trial.
There. So
Trial.
let's get over there. Get over there. Let's get over there.
Trial.
Yeah.
Trial.
Yeah, that was fairly dumb.
What?
Trial.
You moving your pawn?
Yeah, that was fairly dumb.
Why so?
You can just take my rook with your pawn.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Doesn't achieve me much in the long run. Or does it?
Trial.
Oh, that was even more stupid. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Fucking hell, I just blundered it. Like, I still up 6. I have to. There's still some checkmates coming, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't want to play this game anymore. Now I'm just fucking tired. Yeah, no take back. We have been on for what?
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours. So let's just. I want to show you the final thing. I'll just send you the link to
I
the
offered
final
you
thing.
my
It takes.
resignation.
Yeah, no, it's fine. This is just for learning, and I'm way too tired now.
Draw then.
6 straight. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm anonymous. I don't get a rating anyway, and you don't either
Trial.
for it. So no, it's fine. And chat and send. And there you go. Let me know when you. Get it.
Trial.
There
Oh, sugar.
And also, like these two
Trial.
opening positions for black and white are gonna be in the description after we're done here. So you can go check them out and find flaws in them and tell me how freakishly stupid I am for thinking that's good. That's a good opening.
Right.
Trial.
Feel free.
I think I'm in.
Are you in?
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not. There we go. Oh, hang on. I just jumped down. There we go. These are the two perfect openings positioned opposite each other. And it's white to move because they take 12 moves each if both sides are fine with this order. And I just want
Trial.
you to have that to see just how strong it is from both sides. If they're the optimal is like you do. This is also why you don't want the knight there, because I can just move there. And now
Oh.
it's not as good.
Oh, hang on. It stopped your screen share again, didn't it?
No,
Yeah, it did.
it did.
Trial.
It did.
Can we get it back? Hang on. No, I'm still screen sharing.
It's not showing up for me though, because the stupid
Trial.
chat window won't go away.
Well, it's still in the live portion, but it hasn't shown my arrow yet, so it's a little behind.
No,
Let's see.
that's showing my screen.
Oh,
That's the.
Trial.
can you
That's
show
my
my
window.
screen just for 2 seconds, and then we'll call it a little plus stream. Just I want to show you a couple, just two.
I can't. I can't
Okay.
get
Now,
rid of.
then you are
chat.
gonna make the arrows just for the last.
Trial.
It's just to show, like you.
Skype is so stupid.
Yeah, like if you had your knight on f6, I could just move my pawn to e5, and it would be very bad, and you'll have to. There's not much really where it can go in this
Trial.
position if it was on f6. Sorry. Can you see that?
Could you say it again, please?
Your knight is on f6, which is usually considered the
Trial.
best, but in this opening it's
My
not
knight-
because.
My knight's on e3 and c6.
Yes, but you were like, why you put your knight way back there on e7 and not on f3? If it was on f3 instead of on e7, no f6, sorry, if it was on f6 instead of e7 in your development, I could just move my pawn forward, chase it away,
Trial.
my e pawn forward, attacking it. Can you see that?
I'm not sure because
You have a knight on e7.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
That one.
What would happen if it was on f3 instead,
Trial.
where like the white knights are on c and f? This is why the knight isn't on f3 instead, f6 instead. Imagine it's on f6 instead of e7.
Trial.
Can you imagine that?
Yes, it'd be there.
Thank you.
Right. No, so you were saying like f3, and it's like, well, that's on the other side of the board. How am I going to get there?
Yeah, no. If it was on f6 instead, like where most people, like a lot of people put their their knights in the opening, I could just move e4 to e5, and now it's blocked in. It can only move forward. I can chase it away. There's no real places for it to go, and it's sort of lost.
Trial.
That's why in this opening, you want your knight on e7 and not on f6. I was almost saying 3 again.
Yeah, it's very confusing, isn't it, with the board being upside down?
But can you see that? Can you see that's why it's a good idea to put it on e7 instead in this opening?
Yes.
Trial.
Good. Now let's just shortly count the center Attacks. No. Your knight is back on e7. Like, let's just look at this position. Who's winning?
Trial.
Right, if you're referring to the arrows I drew like half a minute ago, that was just for my own benefit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Uh, on the D, if you have the
Trial.
D5 square, how many attackers do you have?
On
Or
the
defenders?
1, 2, 3.
No. You have 1, 2, 3, and the rook as well, 4. And if you move your knight away, you have 5 and
5.
6.
Yeah, but like for direct attacking,
Trial.
like
Yeah,
that-
but you own that
that's 3.
square.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do with advantage there. Let's try the E5 square.
5. That one.
Trial.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's it. You have 2, and I have how many?
1, 2, 3.
And I discovered with the
4.
rook.
Yeah.
So I have 3 and a
Trial.
half.
3 and a bit.
Yeah, and you have only 1, so I own that square. You own the D5 square, and I own the E5 square.
Trial.
To do things with, moving my pawn forwards, moving my knight in a position, threatening your queen. There's some things I can do on that square. How about the D4 square? How many do you have? How many do I have?
Trial.
I have 1.
Mhm.
You have at least
No,
2.
you have 2. You have 2. You have your bishop as well.
Ah, yes, the bishop.
Yes. You
Yeah.
have a knight and a bishop.
Knight and
So
a
you have
bishop.
2.
You
How
have
many do I have?
2.
Yes. So
Yeah,
it's
rook and a
it's
knight.
a shared square.
Trial.
We are equally strong on D4. How about on E4? How
E
many attack?
E4.
E4.
E4. I'm pretty sure I have
Trial.
nothing.
You have 1. You have your pawn. Your D pawn.
Virtually nothing.
Yeah. And I have how many?
1, 2, 3. Discovered with the bishop.
Yeah. So yeah, I can easily get 2 more on if I need it. And you only have 1. So that's my square.
Trial.
So I have 2 squares. You have 1, and we have 1 we share. And I also, let's say, and it's my move, I can either, if you're a very positional player, I can start attacking. And there's a lot of
Trial.
exchange happening right this second if I want it. Like, it's going to be even Steven in the end. But like, if you don't like
Trial.
attacking chess, I control this game.
Yeah.
If you don't like positional play, I can move my e-pawn forward, blocking
Trial.
in your bishop. Thinking about moving my knight out of the way so I can get, like, I can open up the position. I can move my B and C pawns up, following
Trial.
with the C pawn, moving 1 forward, creating a strong positional play like we pretty much almost played at this point. The last game, which I ended up really strong in.
Trial.
So right now, if I can play both positional and attacking chess, I can play the type of, I can control that we play the type of game you don't like. If I only can play attacking chess, then I'll just play attacking chess. If I can only play positional chess, I can just. So White has a slight advantage. I can choose the game we play.
Trial.
Yes.
The exchanges will be even Steven all around if we start exchanging. And none of us make mistakes if I start doing positional things on the board. So yeah, and also if Stockfish plays Stockfish from this position,
Trial.
it's why in 100 games it was 100 draws. Like they're both equally strong. These two positions for black and for white. Like I have a slight advantage where I can get to determine the game, but if I don't know you or I can only play one type of game anyway, yeah, the advantage sort of goes away. Other than that, I can choose. But yeah, if you do nothing wrong, like if Stockfish was black now, it would be even Steven. It was Stockfish with Stockfish. And Stockfish ranks this as 0.2 because white have the slight advantage of deciding how to play. But other than that, it's completely even Steven for both black and white.
Looks like it'd be a fun exchange, though.
If you're a attack player, yeah, it's a very fun exchange because a lot of pieces are gonna get exchanged very fast if white wants it to.
Can we do that?
Yeah,
yes.
We can.
Tell me what to do.
No, it's white to move. So, oh, you're white.
No, I'm black. I'm black. You're white.
Oh, it should be white to move. So we should just move anything. It should be white to move. Hang on, no, hang on. What's this? Flip board? No, that doesn't change anything. Flip back. Analysis board. Well, we could do an analysis of this, but yeah, now move a piece and then we'll just switch it around.
Are we in the same lobby?
Have you already moved?
Nope. It says waiting for opponent.
White to play, it says that, but I try to. I can't grab any pieces. Hang on. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna drop it, move back, paste, and go back to the game. There we go. White to play. No, I can't control the white pieces. You can't try moving your black pieces.
Nope.
No. So I'll set this up another day and we can play through the attack.
I have followed the link that you gave me.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be white, so apparently I did something wrong on my end. Hang on. What the frack did I do? I don't want to set up the entire board again now.
Blimey.
I'll do it.
We've got a lot of games going between us, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to add the link to the white position, link to the black position?
I have got them written down. I will add them to the description.
And then add this link as well. Add this link.
I've added that one.
Hang on, let me just try one last thing to see if I can get it back.
Yeah, it's the one you sent me most recently in chat.
No, I can. Let's try from chat. Let's close it down. Let's try from chat.
You know, the chat message that broke the screen share. We
I'm
never had this problem with Zoom.
No. I'm gonna stop the screen share and chats and click. And no, nothing's happening.
Yeah, it's the lowercase FKB355E1 link.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe it's because we have too many games going on between us. It won't let us have another one.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, let's end the stream. And if you want to play around with it, there should be a link to this position as well.
Yep,
look at it,
in the description.
and, analyze it. Analyze board. There we go. There's no results. Weird.
No moves have been played.
Oh, hey, I can move now.
Can you?
Oh, yes, I can. So I'm just gonna take that. Opening up my, like I'm gonna play aggressive, so I'm opening up my rook there.
Does it still say waiting for opponent?
No, it's your turn now. E takes d5. Go back to the...
Nothing has changed. Oh, hang on a minute.
trial,
Try pressing analysis and then coming back.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and then move a piece. You can't.
trial,
Oh, back to game. Hang on. Can I? Oh, Okay, no. Can I go back to game again? Casual from position. Oh, hang on. I can just create another one. It just grabs the position as it is. Continue from here.
trial,
Continue play with a friend. And I'm white. There we go. Hang on. Copy. Copy. Here you go. Just close that window and I'll just send you the new link
trial,
for the new game. Go. There we go. Now it's sent. I'll just close the other one.
trial,
Bingo!
There we are.
So, let's see. Yes, I can take, and you should be able to see it.
Right, so it's that one, right? E to D.
E to D5. E takes D5.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Yep.
trial,
Your move.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. Let's just. There we go.
trial,
Do I take back?
Yeah, because if you're just moving your knight out of the way, now I'm up a bishop.
So do I take that pawn with my knight? Yeah.
Either that, or you move your knight to B4, threatening my queen. But that just brings my queen into the game.
I'm off for that.
trial,
Yeah, no problem. Now
Come
it's
at me,
defending
sugar.
as well. That's defending as well. Now I'm attacking your knight as well. There you go. There you go.
trial,
Go on, do it. You know you want to do it. Yay!
There you go. Okay. There you go. That took a lot of pieces off the board, and we're still even Stevens. I'm just saying. And now, how many do I have on the D? How many attackers do I have on the D4 square?
More than enough.
So you might want to move it away.
Oh, move the knight away, yeah. Where to? Where to? Where to? I can only really move it back to
trial,
E7, right?
That's pretty much that, and yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna go there.
Rude.
trial,
So, attack your queen. Like I said, if I wanted to play attacking chess, there wasn't much you could do about it. Just saying.
Not half.
trial,
And you made a
Oof.
blunder, so now we're looking good. Now it's not even Steven anymore. So yeah, like I said, if you wanted to play if I wanted to play attacking chess, we were playing attacking chess, and now most of the pieces are off the board. If I wanted to play positional, I could have done that. You want to see that?
Yeah, go on then.
So
I don't know where I'll go after that.
trial,
yeah, this is the last. We'll just take back the 9 moves. And, this is the last, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I also need to go
Then
to bed.
3.5 hours.
Yeah, we do this. We get carried away.
Yep.
We
happens.
need to start setting time limits.
It's my turn.
trial,
There we go. Now try playing attacking chess against me, if you want. Yeah.
Oh, look, I can't do anything more now.
No. And I'm attacking your queen, so you might want to take it. Just saying.
Trial.
Or move your queen.
I'm doing the bit of
I'm there.
playing reckless
Yeah.
attacking chess, right?
Yeah, and now it's over. There's no more
Trial.
reckless attacking chess. Now into positional play. I have a little more territory. I can move my rook up, move it over,
A
can
little
move
more.
my queen up,
Just a
move it
little.
over, and
Trial.
do something like this and checkmate. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Let's hang on. Where do I want to put it? Actually, I just want to go there. Attacking your pawn. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. But it's now nowhere near the slaughter it was
Trial.
before.
Yeah.
And my position is...
Quite a bit stronger.
Nah, it's not quite a bit strong. It's a little stronger.
Trial.
I'll just move there.
Trial.
What you want to do? What you want to do? Okay.
Well, that was unnecessarily mean, wasn't it? My knight was just going to
Trial.
sit there, have a cup of tea, and just watch the carnage unfold.
Yes. So,
That's rather rude.
like, because I was playing positional, you're attacking chess before it was even. Now I'm ahead. Yep.
Trial.
We really don't like my knight, do we?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's just trying to chill. He's just watching.
Trial.
He wasn't going to do anything. He was just going to sit there. He's got some lovely views. Lovely views, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Trial.
I too have considered selling my own mother.
So...
Trial. Trial.
What do you want to do?
Go down with dignity.
That's not an option. There you
Trial. Trial.
He's trying to check his own king now.
go. That was exactly what I was doing.
Trial. Trial. Trial.
What you want to do? What you want to do? Looking for you. Thank you.
Welcome.
There isn't much dignity in that.
It was inevitable. So it's just a case of, you know, how we gonna do? How we
How are we
gonna
gonna
do
do
what we're
it?
gonna do? Yeah.
Trial.
We're supposed to be playing mindless attacking chess, right?
Sure.
That's the spirit.
Trial.
There we go.
So yeah,
I was hoping you'd bring your rook down.
it wasn't needed. So yeah, but this is why these two openings are so strong. It takes the best from both black having to hold back a little, it makes the best of it, and white being the initial mover. So yeah, try practicing with a computer or with other players. Try
Trial.
practicing reaching as close to possible with these openings. We'll take a quick look next time, and then we'll look at some maybe more traditional openings that you can do
Trial.
I would like to
also.
learn the King's Indian.
Yeah, that's not a good opening, but we can do it.
I would like to learn the King's Indian.
Yes. Well,
It's
you
apparently
wanna?
it's the most researched opening in chess.
It is, but it's not the best opening in chess.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes it's just nice to look at things.
Yeah, but sure, we can look at that. But yeah, this is
Trial.
basic opening principle. These are the ones that you should probably, if you're a beginner, these are the ones that you should try to emulate and go from there. Get some experience, maybe tinker with it about how far you want to go towards
Trial.
that opening, or maybe you want to break free sooner, start attacking sooner, or start developing into positional play sooner. But it's a good starting place.
Trial.
So yeah, that was us. You want to take us out?
Yeah, sure. Where would you like to go? TGI Fridays or something? You bring the wife. I'll bring the GF. Sweet.
No, take us out from the
Well,
stream.
oh right. Oh right. It's like, I mean, I'd have spotted us all for dinner. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit far away, but still.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you.
it's fine. I'm not quite sure if Denmark is still on a travel ban because you know.
Britain is from Denmark, so I can't.
Oh, are we? Ah. Yeah, I'd have to spend 2 weeks there in quarantine, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I'll have to make it a month-long
Trial.
holiday. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, with that out the window, I guess I will just have to end the stream on that little bit of hilarity.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, we'll look at some openings.
Trial.
Optimal play for black and white.
Yeah, I got my brain a little bit scorched.
Yeah.
As
But
always
just
when we
practice.
play chess.
Just practice. If you play these openings, you're going to be very strong as a beginner.
Yeah, it's just
This is
matter of
just a
getting.
starting place. We're going to look into more openings. We might look into end games next time. But the next time we stream, that's probably going to be.
Trial.
Is that around the time there's the presidential debate we might want to cover?
I'm not sure. I would have to look that up. The only thing
No, hang on. I'm checking. I got it right here. Next weekend.
Trial.
Yes, it is.
It
Next
is.
Friday. Yeah,
Ah.
next Friday. So we're probably going to be online Friday, covering that live while it goes on and just raining on both of them. The Cheeto in Chief and the old senile Joe.
Trial.
Sleepy Joe Biden.
Yeah. So that's on Friday the 17th at
Friday the 17th.
Yes.
Mate, are you
No,
are you on
23rd.
something? I was going to say it's
Friday the
17th today,
23rd.
mate.
Yeah.
For another
Yeah.
half an hour.
Yeah, I looked at my calendar. Sorry. Yeah, no, Friday the 23rd at it starts at
Trial.
2 a.m. Central European time,
Oh, blimey.
but I have Saturday off, so that's fine.
Oh, nice for some.
Yes, I can sleep in afterwards, and it
Trial.
takes about an hour and a half.
Yeah. I'll see if I can remain conscious long enough to do that, I suppose.
We'll try.
I don't-
Come look us up.
Trial.
So that's gonna be next, and then later we're gonna, if we have nothing else, we're gonna look into some chess, and if we have something else, we're gonna look into that.
Yeah, I don't think there is much else for us to look into. New Zealand have just had an election, but considering that it was going to be Jacinta Ardern from the start, there was no point really covering that.
Yeah. So probably just the U.S. election, and then maybe we have been taking some piss out of flat Earth theories. We might do some other conspiracy theories or something else,
Yeah,
or might
that could be fun.
react to some fun stuff.
That could also be fun.
Play some other game than chess live,
Hang on
whatever.
now. There are other games that aren't chess.
I've heard of Ludo. Have you heard of Ludo?
What's Ludo?
Trial.
Is that like Snakes and Ladders?
No, that's like you have
Oh,
four.
good. Snakes and Ladders is far too complicated for the likes of me.
Yeah, or we could play solitaire. Both play solitaire on our end and just talk about what we find in the pack.
I'd play you at bridge.
Oh, I'll beat the crap out of your bridge.
Ah, dream on. Dream on. I need to get my bridge partner involved somehow.
Bridge and have you ever played whist?
Yes.
Yes, bridge and whist were the two games that funded me through high school.
Oh, really? Funded you?
Yeah. It was like 90% of my pocket money that came from playing those two games.
Nice. Well, I look forward to beating you at it. So,
sure.
Finally, something that I can be good at.
Well, we'll look into that. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say thank you from my end, Riguzo. It's been me talking about openings.
Talking about openings. I've been the punching bag, Jim Mickelson. He's the Who.